All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Europa Universalis 5. I've been playing an Ottoman run for a while now. Been doing really good on the run. Today, it's a good day. I have 24 followers right now. All I need is one more follower, and I could be eligible for Twitch affiliate. So it's going to happen sooner or later, whether you like it or not. So you might as well, if you're lurking or if you're watching the VOD, you might as well just follow because it's gonna happen. I have 24. I just need one more. Just one more. Ugh, I got something sticky on my ankle. Ugh. I think it was coconut cream. You could say I got creamed and it got on my ankle. All right, jokes aside. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. What's the thing I said yesterday that I posted on that I pinned? It was something along the lines of, hello, welcome, welcome. If you enjoy, if you are enjoying the stream, please be sure to follow. Currently very close to my follower goal. Okay, that's fucked up though. I had the follower goal up yesterday. I don't know why it's gone. Maybe. I'm gonna have to fix that. Almost to affiliate. It help me. $31, 2025. All right, there we go. Should be up there now. Hopefully. No? It would be on right above my camera. It's not up there. Uh, shame. It looked so good yesterday too, having it up there. At least in my opinion. But you know, maybe my opinion doesn't matter. That is fucked up. Yeah, that's. I almost want to say that sucks, but I get it. I understand. No, it's not. Ah, no, it's not. I thought about it. That was a possibility. There's a very possible possibility, but did not happen. It's very strange. I don't understand why that shit happens. Let me at least put this here so people can at least see that I'm going to be playing the Ottomans. I'm actually going to play the game at some point. Yeah, you know, I gotta make sure they know. They matter. You, I'm kidding. Huh? You matter most, honey. I'm sorry. I am. Don't hit me. I can't take the abuse. Wow. That is actually crazy. You said that? You said that shit? On stream? No cap? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I sound ancient. I sound like a grandpa. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. Once again, everyone, hello, hello, welcome. If you're just lurking, no need to say hi. It'd be nice if you said hi, but no one's gonna force you to. Yes, honey. Thank you for being concerned. Thank you for always checking in, honey. All right. As I was saying before, my girlfriend, Carmine. Hey, beautiful. Hey, see, at least he cares. Carmine's here. That was the most awkward. Hey. Carmine says hi. I always care. Thank you, Carmine. Purdy. I feel very purdy. Number one fan. I think my girlfriend wanted that title, to be honest. Right, hun? You wanted the title as number one fan. Wow, okay. I guess she doesn't want it anymore. You know, I, oh, okay. Oh, it's just so he feels good, but you know the truth. I see. I was gonna say after I made you, yeah, after I gave you some delicious sausage and peppers and onions. It's amazing sausage I gave you. Stop it. It's literal. Like Carmine is on Twitter. He follows me on Twitter. He can see the food I post. And it was amazing and I want to eat more now. Damn. That was a good dinner. But yeah, food, oh, it was great. It's on the stove top. Help yourself to it. Dude, I'm Italian. Don't talk. Dude, I'm fat. Don't talk about food. All right? I goddamn love food. Can we have a food date? I'm gonna say you're gonna have to schedule that with my secretary. Honey, you think? Food date? All right, but it has to be in person or some shit. Land? Virtual? Oh, you got territorial. I thought you were gonna make up some like impossible like requirement, but you're like, no, no one can have a piece of me. Do I have to blink? Do I have to blink to inform people that I'm okay? So I should not inform people that I'm okay, that I'm in fact being held against my will. I love you too, babe. Collab smashing some pizza Nova. Ah, I gotta try that place. That does sound good. But I was able to hold off on cravings with sausage, peppers, and onions, because that shit was amazing. So what are we drinking tonight? You're drinking Truly's. I got a pina colada. Mm. Ah, extra rum. Mm. Oh, that's fine. I'm enjoying my own drink right now. All right. Gonna go for the mysticism, despite the fact that My ruler is absolute trash, but tis what it is. Okay. So we got a lot of rebuilding to do in this. Gotta recover a lot. We won a good war, but we're not in the best position now. We have to integrate more land, and we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to integrate more land. Thankfully, I have currently 5 cabinet members, which is really helping me. So, all right, let more time pass. Oh, I just noticed another thing. That's it's Yeah. Was it Carmine who said that Streamlabs suck? Yeah, it was Carmine. So yeah, I've been looking into it, and I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna switch over to OBS. Um, I've been working on it a little bit, you know, setting up the scenes and stuff. Yeah, no. So far, it's definitely OP. It's great. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to OBS. I've been before I started making dinner and stuff. I was working on that. Um, but then I got distracted with making dinner, so I had to stop midway through. But I started looking into it today, and I'm definitely gonna figure that shit out. Yeah, I noticed that. It does take a little bit of time, but right now I'm just kind of moving over all my settings. I will. I will. I definitely will. But no, I was finding a lot of good information on Reddit and just forum posts and stuff like that. So, and I was already working out some of the kinks. I did notice one thing was giving me an issue. I'm gonna figure that out, but it was the camera source was giving me an issue. But Streamlab has done that as well, so maybe it's just the way everything's set up right now. But I think I know how to tweak it, so I ain't too worried about that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Right now, open institution seems like the best. Oh. Hi, girlfriend.
Hi, boyfriend.
Carmen said hi.
Oh, I'm not in the chat.
I saw your beautiful face instead. Mine, I presume. Oh, you can really tell that Carmine's Italian. He's just trying to get in everyone's pants right now. Just sweet talking everyone left and right. Okay. I already did. My friends with benefit just left, so I'm good. Sometimes the ADHD in me, the ADHD in me prevents me from reading and filtering what I'm reading sometimes. Because I just read that out loud, and then after the fact, the words occurred to me.
I didn't know that's what they meant.
FWB?
Yeah, I didn't know
You
that.
didn't know what friends with benefit is?
I know what it is. I didn't know that that's what that was. Those abbreviations.
I could have just been her friends with benefits.
Huh?
¿What? ¿Qué? Mi amor? ¿Cómo estás?
Shut
¿Qué
up.
te necesita?
Nada.
¿Nada? ¿Por qué? Okay, I'm gonna start. It's where you boom boom pow. Then they leave. Same with hookers, but no one calls hookers friends with benefits.
I mean, you don't pay your friends, right?
Oh, but you should be paying your friends.
Right?
That's not really friends if you have to pay them to be your friends. I don't pay with hell no. That's nasty, bro. No, but you could do like, pay role play. Be like, hey, it's like, pretend I paid you for this. Beg for the money. And then you're just like, I don't know. That's not convinced me. And then, she gotta really convince you to get that money. All role play. And all ethical. Correct? Yes, absolutely. Ah, ah, that drink is great.
I wonder if I can change the cursor. Maybe if I can see a little hand on the screen with a pen, I'm able to do it.
Yes, you can. You just gotta figure it out.
The cursor by itself just doesn't help me because
That's crazy. You did not just make that face. You didn't even make that pose. That was
no, I
fucked
did
up.
not. You're right.
That's fucked up.
I am gonna try to change the cursor now.
Oh yeah?
AI help me.
Please AI help. Okay. Let's see. How is our country doing? Honey, I don't think this country is doing too well right now.
Oh no, what makes you say that? Oh, you
Everything's
meant in the game.
everything is
Oh.
spiraling out of control.
Oh, that's fair. Fair assessment.
My economy's doing good, but everyone's pissed off for some reason. I forgot. That's what I had to look up. All right, let me put that in the back burner. I'm gonna put that in my back burner, and I'm gonna definitely take a schedule one update. Just seen it today. All right, all right. I got, all right. I got it saved. I'm gonna take a look at it in a little bit because I do want. I do want to take a look at it. It was loading an ad, so I was like, instead of me staring at the screen for like 30 seconds, let me go back to the game for a moment. Because damn, when you're waiting for a YouTube video to load, and you're just watching the ad, it's like, fuck, I just want to see it already. Alright, let's see. Consoles, new team, game, app expansion, property rates, delivery app, modding, larger cells, weather, effects. Oh my god. I know, right? Not yet, actually. Not yet. I am currently 24 followers. I just need one more, and then I should be eligible for Twitch affiliate because I have the average viewers down, and I don't know, man. That's weird. He said, "Why is there a subscribe button then?"
Where?
He said, "Why is there a subscribe button on Twitch for me if I'm not affiliate yet?" And I said, "I honestly I didn't even realize that you had to be an affiliate to have the subscribe button."
Yeah, because I've seen it most. No, like I noticed it recently though.
It could be this channel's a little on the older side, so I had this channel for a few years. I just never used it for streaming up until I didn't start streaming until September. So this was one of my accounts that I had a while back. So it's not my first original one. I don't use my first original one anymore, but I started using this one, and
Subscribe, $5.99. You're charging people. Wow.
that feels like an OnlyFans price.
I meant, yeah.
Subscribe $5.99. You can see my butthole.
Free sub with Prime.
Interesting. Yeah, actually, that makes sense because Yamato was talking about that. He has Prime, and he was like, "Hey, are you going to be streaming December 4th?" And then I'm like, "Probably." I was like, "Why?" And it's like, that's when it's renewed for the month." And it's like, and he's like, "You're going to be the next one." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So Yamato basically straight up said he was just going to end up being my first sub. My first sub. So I was like, I was a little embarrassed when he said that. Because I was like, nah, he doesn't have to do that. That's crazy. I was like,
Shit.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to say, no, don't do that. But I also didn't want to say, oh, much appreciated. Please do that. Because it was just like, I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, he could be lurking right now.
He could be. You're right. He might be. I hope he pops in. He asked me if I was going to stream it. I told him my plans. I told him my plans for this upcoming run, and I don't really remember exactly what the plan was because I had way too many drinks last night for me to remember the fine detail of 5 in the morning.
Oh, it really lasted till 5?
I streamed until about 5 in the morning last night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but yeah, but I don't know. Everything that is pretty cool though. It's weird though that it says sub. That's very strange. Did not know that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. When is the next truce gonna be? It's 1444. Let's see. Hmm. mhm. Who are you enemies with? But yeah. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. See a few new viewers. If you want to lurk, feel free. No need to feel called out. All right, what's happening here? What are we doing? So, okay, so this is the grand strategy right now. So we're the Ottomans. We have taken over the Byzantine Empire, took care of our enemies. We won the first coalition war, which was against these three countries, and we took half this country. We need a plan. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold your horses. So our next plan is we have to focus on the east a little bit more because this is our new big rival right here, Iraq, basically. But I still want to keep chipping away at Serbia and Bulgaria. But before I can do all that, I need to integrate all the new land that I just took over. Because then I'm going to have angry Bulgarians trying to, let's get it. All right, stand by.
Oh my god.
I wish I had a laser pointer. I give me a whiteboard. I need a whiteboard so I could draw the plan in the background. I need that. I need like a rolling or like a chalkboard. Just gotta get the good chalk too. I need a coffee. Nah, just have rum, man. Have Red Bull. Have a vodka Red Bull. Damn, honey, I want a vodka Red Bull so bad right now.
You want
A vodka Red Bull sounds so good right now.
I'm surprised you didn't get Red Bull energy drink.
I should have. I forgot about it. I will give you the list. All right, hit me.
Maybe when you get stronger.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. I forget the rest of the song, honey. Carmine, come on, give me the list. Give me the list. I need to see the coffee. I need to know what we got. One.
And I'm figuring how to use your tablet.
Ah. Okay, oh yeah, honey, you're gonna be part of this decision making for Carmine and I. Honey, jingle jingle,
Jingle jingle.
jingle jingle.
Okay, okay, okay. What is it? What is it?
I wish I had keys. Jingle jingle. Pick. God damn it. Okay, there's gingerbread. There's pumpkin spice. Uh,
Okay, pumpkin spice cake.
that sounds basic as fuck. It's probably good, but it's basic. Hazelnut, classic, vanilla, or sweet vanilla.
Ooh.
Caramel or sweet vanilla.
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut. It's classic. You want to go with classic?
Yes.
Hazelnut. I don't know, but the other ones sound pretty good.
Which one?
Gingerbread sounds good. Yeah, hazelnut. Locked in. We locked in hazelnut. Personally, I would have gone with gingerbread, but that's just because it sounds good. But hazelnut is the way to go. It's classic. Locked. Making it. Nice. Honestly, I want coffee now.
Stop it.
I got all that coffee. I should have made a cup of coffee myself. I
And
didn't.
you should have been just. What is
A,
Black Russian?
a black Russian.
Sure.
Ah, that's amazing.
Oh, they got a good. Yeah.
Oh, everyone heard that go.
Yep.
Look at me on cam.
I see you.
You hear a good
Yep.
as my mouth is just. Just.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. That's kind of funny. Honey, that's the thing. Like, I feel like some people are too aware that they're streaming. And then I'm just over here like, yeah, I feel natural on camera. I don't know. Now I feel dirty. Now I don't want to do it. Am I turning red? Oh my god, that's freaky.
Do it again.
Do it.
Do it again.
No, no, no. Wait, am I doing it for him or for you?
For him.
For him? Oh no. Okay.
You made it.
uh, it went down the wrong pipe. I, I suckled too hard. I slurped on that thing too hard.
Stop.
the straw, the straw, the honey, get your mind out of the gutter. The straw.
Drink some water.
No, it is me natural. It is me natural. A little bit, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if you were. I hopped over on Ham No Burger's stream for a tiny bit while I was making dinner, and right before I stopped watching and I let him know I was gonna head out to set up this stream. He was talking about how like some of the broadcasters, because he's playing one of those games. I forget. Oh, you are? Okay, so yeah, he's playing that game right now, and he said something about sussy broadcasters football. I know, but I forgot like Madden. I think yeah, it's Madden. Sorry, I kept thinking FIFA, and I knew it wasn't FIFA at all, and I just kept having it in my brain. So I was trying to remember the actual name of the game. But yeah, so he was streaming football, and he talked about the broadcasters and some of the sussy shit they would say. I feel like, honey, I feel like that's kind of like what I what I sometimes go through in stream about how broadcasters like on like sports events and stuff, they would say like weird, sussy, like cringy shit about the players, or it's just like I think it was like one of them is like I don't know. There's just some of the lines that they say are just so out of pocket and amazing. You gotta pull one up. No, I'm serious. This new keyboard is so small. Trying to get used to it. Just just get good, man. You know, instead of cavemaning it. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm still getting used to my own keyboard, honestly. And like I'm in this very similar this keyboard, this one. So I'm still getting it got good slack though, but I'm still getting used to this keyboard that I got going on right now. And sometimes I just hit the wrong key because it's like spaced just slightly different. What do you mean get good? Carmine, like it comes to a point in every person's life that they get old and they start typing. Or like as my girlfriend said, she was doing, honey, you were doing this yesterday with your cell phone. You're like,
Oh, so I was like the fingers just
yeah,
traveling.
with the glasses down to your nose. Get old? I don't want to get old. I wish I could have joined the 27 Club. You never heard of the 27 Club?
Nope.
It's like a list of like famous like artists and like performers and like just famous people who like died when they were 27.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know I look young, but I'm old. That's honestly not a bad thing because some people age like fine wine, some people age like milk. So it's better to look young for a long time and than look like aged milk. And I think I'm going through the aged milk thing because I remember when I was like 18 years old, no one ever fucking carded me for anything. Like, fine Italian red wine, baby, let's go. Exactly. But yeah, I remember when I was 18, especially like I used to work a lot of part-time jobs. I remember after one of my shifts, I was working at a gas station, and I swung over to like a 7-Eleven. I don't get. Hey, I said you're beautiful. I don't get any credit. Yeah, but you're trying to get some, so you know guys just say whatever they can to get in their pants. What the hell I am trying to get? You know what you're trying to get. You know what you're trying to get. You try and get some. No, but jokes aside, yeah. So I worked at a gas station. And I remember one day I went to 7-Eleven, try to get respect, bro. You all the respect. Don't worry, man. I respect you. But yeah, and I went to 7-Eleven, asked the cashier because I saw this little thing. It's like you have to be 21 to buy cigarettes or whatever. I was like, "Would you card me?" And he's like, "No." I was like, okay. And it's like, I was like, I'm not buying, but if I was, would you card me? He's like, nah. I was like, oh, okay, why? And it's like, oh, you look old enough. And it's like, how old do you think I am? And mind you, I was 18 years old at the time. Motherfucker said 29. I was like, what? And then I'm pretty sure I only get carded with you
Really?
because you look younger than me. Yeah, it's 21 in the States for cigarettes and alcohol. And but yeah, I used to never get carded. I was able to like drink at restaurants 18, 19, and I don't know why. I think it's just that people kind of I think maybe I didn't act nervous when I was ordering drinks because my mentality was, oh well, I could ask. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I get ID'd everywhere I go. Yeah, I was like, what's the worst that could happen? They're gonna just say no, and most of the time they'd be like, oh, But I never got carded when I actually asked. I never got carded. I literally thought that the worst that was going to happen is just them be like, oh, well, I can't serve you if you don't have an ID. I'm sorry, da da da. And but no, the few times I ever asked, didn't get carded. A few times I went to liquor stores by myself, didn't get carded. And they would card, they would card who, like if I went with someone else, they would card that person. They wouldn't even card me. And because in some places like Total Wines and stuff, or like big like liquor stores, they would card everyone in the group if they think someone was too young. One's a hot tub stream. I was told there was one coming. Well, wouldn't be against it. However, we have carpets, and we're also on the second floor of an apartment complex. Probably can't do that. I would do it. I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. My girlfriend's probably gonna wear a penguin costume or something because I I can actually see you wearing some random costume. Like, well, you guys wanted a hot tub stream, so this is what you get. That's funny. There we go. But yeah. Ah. Oh, the honey. The drink is gone.
Oh no.
The drink is gone. It's only been 40 minutes and the drink is already over. Oh, ham no burger. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Oh, yo, yo. Let's see. Oh my god. What's up, man? Honey, it's gonna be a difficult stream. I just realized everything is broken with Streamlabs. I'm not even getting the chat notifications like I should be. I don't get the chat notifications like I should. I have to be cross-eyed. I'm chilling, coming off endorphins from the football game, so that's good. Can't tell the difference. One feels good, one feels like death. Right, honey? I don't know. I always feel cortisol. Okay, here we go. But yeah, this apple pie is delicious. Wait, hold up. You're having apple pie and you didn't even offer anyone any? You didn't even mention it. You just got apple pie? Honey, apple pie sounds amazing.
Stop it.
It's early enough, honey. I could Instacart an apple pie.
It's gonna be like if a lot of money for one apple pie.
Fuck. It's a McDonald's one.
Oh, but
Damn, we got McDonald's yesterday though.
yeah.
We got McDonald's at home.
Looks like we have leftovers.
uh, I know, and I cooked. I cooked. I should have gotten an apple pie. Why didn't I think about that? Honey, remind me to take that Market Basket gift card.
Yes.
I'll pick up. I'll grab an apple pie
Okay.
or a pumpkin pie. Maybe
Yeah.
both. Yeah. If you order, you get two apple pie free. It's a special that they're having. Doesn't sound like.
Doesn't sound like something here.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something here. I know us, our fucking fat asses, we'd be all over that shit. God damn, this. Damn. Why can't we have anything good like that? The only thing we got going for us is the McRib, and that shit never. It's never around when I have time off. I remember the first time I had a McRib. Honey, do you ever had a McRib?
Yes, didn't like it.
You didn't like it? I had a McRib. It was during when I had time off from work. I had a lot of time off from work. I remember it just came out during that, and I was like, let me try it. And I remember I was so messed up, you know, lots of drinks,
Mhm.
and it was amazing. Do you remember McDonald's pizza? Honey, did you remember McDonald's pizza?
No?
I don't remember McDonald's pizza. I don't think that was a US thing, honestly. I'm not sure. I don't think it was a US thing. Yeah, I don't recall hearing that. Ever hearing about McDonald's pizza. And it's a front to call anything Mexican. I never had the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. It always looked gross to me. Have you ever had it?
Taco Bell?
The Mexican pizza from Taco Bell?
No.
I never ate it because it always looked horrendous.
Didn't KFC do that once? Like they just kind of made a pizza with chicken as the base?
Did they?
I believe so.
KFC made a pizza, guys? Because that's what my girlfriend's saying.
Or I have very faint, vague memories of that.
You had vague memories of it,
Yeah.
but you never ate it.
No. No.
It sounds gross.
Yes, because it's just on top of a big piece of chicken.
One man's treasure is another man's lunch. One man's lunch is another man's diarrhea.
Stop.
What? Is that too vulgar?
A little bit.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I offended you. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Give me a second. I always said that the first time if I stream, I made the joke with my girl that the first controversy I ever have, if I ever got it big, I would purposely screen share ChatGPT and have them read out the apology for me. Just so they know that I don't mean it. But yeah, no, honey, I'm pretty sure they're good. I think they can handle me saying that. I mean, shit, it's a family-friendly stream. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my throne. God. Speaking of apple pie, you probably would have liked the caramel. Okay, okay, no, that I actually have had. The caramel apple empanada from Taco Bell. You ever had it? That was amazing. It was delicious. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, bro. They got rid of it, didn't they? Yeah. I I I remember for a period of time I would always get it, and then cheap back in my day. Pff, fast food hasn't been cheap for me since I was like 12 or like 11. Like, what the fuck? I think that was just me hitting bad buns again. Oh god. Dude, with $5 you used to get full large combo. Was sick back then. Yeah, it got expensive. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. You can't you can't even afford to be poor anymore.
How the fuck did I do this?
I ordered last night McDonald's large combo, 10 nuggets, 2 junior chickens, and 2 apple pies, 44. Honestly, that sounds about right. I don't agree with it, but that sounds about right. Honey, do you agree? That sounds about right for the price? He says, I ordered last night McDonald's large combo, 10 nuggets, 2 junior chickens, 2 apple pies, 44 bucks. Honestly, low key, I was kind of saying like, huh, that almost sounds reasonable for McDonald's because they're so expensive nowadays. And it's ridiculous. Like McDonald's should not cost that much. It's fucking McDonald's. They're charging like actual like restaurant prices sometimes with some of their food. It is. It's ridiculous. All right. Damn, that carried us hard. That doubled our income right there. Just gonna sit, let the treasury build up. As I talk about the insane prices of food, it's 100 per person here at restaurants. Yeah, yeah, it could get very expensive in some places. But like, at least where I am locally, restaurant prices are almost very similar to food fast food prices. Like, but there is that one Mexican place, honey. The one Mexican place where we technically went on our first date, it was the food was cheap. It was $10 for a plate. It was like $12, I think, with taxes. But it was $12 or so, maybe 10. It used to have been 10. I think now it's like a little more than that. It's like $12, maybe $11. But it includes the dish that you're having, rice, salad, everything. And it was a Mexican place. It's so good. So fucking good. And there's no one ever in that restaurant. There's no one ever in that restaurant. And the food is fucking amazing. And it doesn't make sense. Because the way, oh, it's so good. But the way they're placed on a main street within walking distance of a police station. And their food is so fucking cheap. There is so many things around that one restaurant, government buildings, businesses, stores, gas stations, schools, like just offices. And it is $11 now. It used to have been 10. And the food is amazing. There's no one in there. I think it's a front. And we agreed on that, hun. That is probably a front. It's probably some fucking Tio who makes amazing fucking food and they just threw him in there. Because he's like, yeah, sure, I don't mind cooking. It's relaxing. I don't like being home. You know, my wife is, a pain in the ass. I'd rather be working. Exactly. It's a front. It's a money launder. It really feels like it because the quality of the food and the quiet atmosphere is insane. And there's actually a few places like that where I'm from. And there's one of our coworkers. He talked about this. How there's this place that they're always rotating these chicks out in this like selling this place to me. I want to. Oh, it's fucking amazing. And the drinks are good, and they serve you really well. Like I ordered a pina colada, a single drink, one drink. You know what they did? You know what they did? Because I was with a coworker. Me and them, we were chatting. And we were having lunch there and just catching up. So we were going to be there for like an hour and a half, just catching up on shit. Actually, I think I was telling her about you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was telling her about you. We went to that place and we were talking about you before we got together. But anyways, um, we were there for a while. I ordered a single pina colada. and I think 2 Coronas. The waitress served me 4 times with the pina colada. Did not charge me for the other three. Only charged me for one. And it was basically because I was the only one drinking a pina colada. And she's just like, I was like, oh, it's like, oh. And I looked surprised. She walked when she served me. She's like, oh, I don't want it to go to waste. She said that. She's like, I'm gonna have to throw it out anyways. No, because it was like I think like 1 in the afternoon. There's no one there. It was like 1 or 1:30, and she's like, I don't want to waste it. I was like, oh, okay. So, it was, bro. The place is crazy good. It's good. I honestly don't understand how they're still how they exist if it wasn't a laundering scheme. But, but yeah, there's another place like in the other town over, like about half a mile away from me, and they have these chicks from like Colombia and Venezuela. One of my coworkers telling me, and he said they make the best fucking empanadas ever. The best empanadas, and he says that they're like not bad price, and that there's these chicks, and he says that if you go to the place every month, it's never the same person working the counter. It's always a different woman working the counter. They do not keep the same person employed. The other place they keep the same people employed at least, but the but the place he's talking about, he says that these chicks, like they'll be there for like maybe 1, 2 months tops, and then you'll never see them again. And then it'll be a whole different woman from the same country, either Colombia or Venezuela. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I'm pretty sure the cartels work that place. I'm like, because like he was telling me about this, and he's like, yeah, you should go someday. I'm like, I was like, bro, I don't think I want to go there. And it's like, how about you bring me the food, but I don't want to go there. And it's like, I don't want to get involved. I don't know anything. I don't want to see anything. I'm good. I don't want to remember names. I don't want to testify. But but yeah, no man. I swear that like sketchy places, they have the best food sometimes. It does not make sense, but it is what it is. Okay, so Naples and Hungary are my main. Oh, slightly weaker than them, but they are in a civil war, so they have to deal with that. Hmm. We could do it. We could do it, but I do want to build up the soldiers first. BRB? Yeah, take your time. There we go. Damn. I just building up an art. I'm bored. Not sure what to play at the moment. Um. Oh, you're not in the mood to stream? I could say just you could always play Remnant 2. I know you were playing that, but I figure you're probably keeping that as a stream game and not a personal game. There's a new. What do you mean there's a new Fallout 4? Like, oh, what they release a new like anniversary edition or some shit?
I know it had an update recently.
It did?
Yeah.
Huh. I know I have it, but I haven't played Fallout 4 in a long time. So I don't even know if I have all the. See on my Steam. That's what I figured. Actually, I don't know if I'm dyslexic. I assume you were talking about Steam, not Stream. Could be the dyslexia. But I don't know. I haven't played Fallout 4 in so long. I mean, you can always give it a try. If you're not sure what to play, doesn't sound too bad, honestly. 4, 5. You bought too many games already? I didn't know you had to buy it. I thought it was just a new patch. Yeah, the amount of games I have is probably crazy. I think I have like 300 games or some shit. And like maybe like a good third of them I never even opened. Another third I only played like under 20 hours, and then the other ones are like I played way too much. Wench. Thank you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, don't get up.
Yes.
I was kidding. I was joking.
You don't want more?
How are you gonna?
Make a whole blender.
Yeah. How did you? Yeah, I didn't make a blender. I'm gonna say, how the hell are you gonna give me more? You don't even know how. You don't even know the recipe. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
I mean,
Stop it.
there's not supposed to be any dairy in it, but. That's crazy. That's fucked up, hun. Don't worry, honey. When you decide to stream, I'll support you.
Okay.
I'll be your tier 3 sub.
No.
Let me be your simp.
No.
Why not?
No.
I will support too. Ah, see, Carmine will support too. I'm surprised you're not just like, ah, more pressure.
Oh. I could.
It didn't even occur.
No, it did not.
You're just like, oh, that's nice, and then you.
Yeah.
That's funny. I will have VIP badge. That's like another thing on Twitch. Yeah, I have to like explain some of the concepts to my girl because you never really watch streamers, have you?
I know. I never have.
Yeah. Yeah, so my girlfriend's not really. I'm a little more acquainted with streamers than she is. So like half the time I'm telling her stuff and she's just like going like this, like, okay. Just like that. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, look at that. It is fixed. I fixed it. You see that? I was afraid that it wasn't going to show the chat thing. I don't know when that fixed. I just saw
Oh,
it.
me neither.
Did it just randomly fixed?
Maybe.
Because I do not recall it showing up in there
In the
at all.
beginning, no.
In the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning, you know the meme.
Nope, I do not.
Why don't you know the memes I know?
4 years.
4 years? It's not that big of a difference.
Apparently it is.
4 years is not a big difference. Age is but a number, hon.
That's what people
Yeah, but you're older than me. I don't want to be say. Oh, stop it.
say.
I half expect you to just go like, you decide who you want VIP in your chat. Ooh, that's cool. See, that's another thing. I'm pretty sure VIP wasn't a thing when I used to like watch streamers, because I used to watch streamers when I was younger, like 10 plus years ago, like 2013, 2014, maybe even earlier than that. I think it was like maybe 2012. And then I kind of slowed down. I stopped watching streamers. Yeah, it's in your roles. You make people mod. Yeah, no, I have my girl as a mod because I forced her. I forced that on her. I made you a mod against your will. Why are you looking so confused?
I don't know what you're saying.
I made you a moderator against your will.
Oh, see, I didn't know what mod meant.
Oh, see, she doesn't even know what the word mod means. I love her so
You say
much.
mod, and I think video game.
You think video game mod?
Automatically.
But I love her so much. You're such a dork.
Stop it.
You need to stop being a dork.
No.
Okay, sorry. I'll be quiet. Don't hit me.
No problem.
Honey, I think I'm gonna send this guy on a pilgrimage.
Okay.
He's following the he's following the teachings of Islam. I'm surprised you're not looking stressed as I talk. No? Alright. Ugh. I just want to get you a little like honey, what are you gonna say?
I'm
Don't say something you're not supposed to.
I'm just
I know.
focused.
What are you doing anyways?
Trying to mess with the settings on this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. Ooh, what the fuck happened here? Are you in a civil war? What the fuck? When did they rebel against me? I was like looking at this like, damn, that's a huge chunk of land. Do you see this? All the land I conquered recently. Oh my god, and I gave them too many forts. Fuck. This is not gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. Now remember, one of the things I had to do. Be right back. Gotta take my dog outside. You take your time, man. Actually, since you guys are all doing that, honey, keep them entertained.
No. How? I don't even know what the conversation is right now.
All right. Well, I'm bringing chat with me
Just, yeah, of course.
because I'm gonna make myself a new drink.
Ooh. Just give step by step. Day by
No,
day.
I'm not gonna make a. I could make a pina colada. I could make another one, but I should have blended it. Damn, it would have been perfect. All right, here's my step-by-step drink. Right now, we're gonna do some white rum. We're gonna do about 2 ounces, 1 part white rum. I just dropped the measuring device into the cup. What's up? Uh, okay. That's right. It's the distance. Ooh. Ugh. What did I miss out? Nothing yet? Okay, good. Give me a sec. I gotta rinse my hands. All right.
Alright, I don't like this. Because
Why?
the camera shifted that way. And you weren't here yet.
And you freaked out?
Freaked out.
It's probably focused on the lights. Anyways, guys, I don't know how many people are on stream right now, but I wanted to show you
Seven.
my jars. That sounds fucked up. No, this is not going to be a Mr. Hands stream. Do you even know what that was? Uh, so there was an infamous video
Oh god.
back in the day
Is it the...
with the 2 feet in the jar.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I actually
Did I
remember.
say Mr. Hands? That's the horse one.
I don't know the name.
I don't know. I was traumatized as a child. There was a lot of fucked up shit on the internet when I was growing up that I should never have seen, but here we are. But anyways, chat and hunt.
Hi.
So this is one of the things I pickled. It is carrots and cabbage, and the reason why is because when you go to where I'm from locally here, a lot of the Spanish restaurants they serve this like it's kind of like carrots, like thinly sliced carrots and cabbage in vinegar. So it's basically pickled, and it's good. However, it's just like they just threw it in, so it's like from the day. So it's been pickling for the day, and that's how I think they do it. And it's not bad, but it's like it always seems like that's how they do it. So I wanted to do it because I like it, and it's amazing with pupusas, which is a Salvadorian thing. It's too flavorful for maybe some of my viewers, but and then this is red onions. So this is pickled red onions, and you can see the color on this already because when I put this in, this was like clear. This was like this was earlier in the day, so I'm about to put it in the refrigerator because I had to wait until it's room temp. But This was like clear, a slight tinge of light brown. And then it was like this color for the color, but maybe about the same. And it's not just vinegar, there's spices and other stuff. But look at this. And but my girlfriend was a little concerned because right here, I don't know if you guys could see, this is garlic, and it's slightly green. And she was concerned, and when I saw it, I was like, "Oh yeah, no, don't worry, that's normal." But I was like, I don't know how to explain it, but I know it's normal. I know it's supposed to happen. But honey, I feel like this is probably amazing.
Probably is.
So yeah, but my girl, she doesn't like pickled things. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna actually, I don't want to walk back to the kitchen now. So now I have 2 jars of pickled goods just waiting to be put in the refrigerator. Honey, they're my emotional support pickles. I should have got cucumbers. I should have just made fucking pickles at that point. Oh, I bet my pickles would have been amazing. Honey, you would have loved my pickle. You would have loved. I know based on how, I'm a good cook, but you enjoyed my sausage.
I did enjoy your
You loved
sausage.
my sausage. You devoured my sausage that I made you. I'm sure you would devour the pickle that I make you.
What?
I'm sure. So, anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. If you are just joining me, I was just talking about the stuff I made earlier today. Stuff that I made for dinner tomorrow. Oh, I have work tomorrow, don't I? It's Wednesday. Shit, yeah, I do. First day back after a long vacation. So, I'm gonna have to remember. I should prep the food beforehand so when I come home, it's just ready to fry. Like I just have hot empanadas. Oh, and we can make rice tomorrow. I gotta order rice.
Yes, we do.
Either order it or pick it up. Realistically, I think I'm gonna have more time. I'm gonna have more time actually ordering it because if I want to do the prepping, I'm not gonna have time before work. Now that I think about it, because I am gonna want to prep everything myself. But, oh, those empanadas, honey, you're gonna love those empanadas.
I am.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it just. It's gonna be good.
Good.
I'm gonna make it extra saucy.
Yes.
So when you bite into that empanada, it's just, you know, delicious. Oh my god, I want empanadas now. But yeah. Actually, this might be good. This rebellion, it's gonna be good because it's gonna deal with it, and we're getting more pops from subjects that are basically already rebellious. So we're basically taking them out of this region, moving them around. So it's good for us because then we can easily repopulate with more Turkish pops. So this is actually good for us. This is a good thing. Us going to a short civil war of rebellion is a good thing. In the end, it's better for the economy. Right, hun?
Yes.
That's crazy, honey. Bulgarians are in a new coalition against me. It's just fine. It's totally fine. We can handle this. Alright. We're doing good. Everything's under control. No need to panic. Stop panicking. Why are you panicking? Where's my navy? There is the navy. Where is the other part of the navy? They're both together. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have them blockade the port in the Black Sea. That's good for us. Just okay. That siege is over with. We're gonna have them go over there. Doing good. What? The blinds, yeah. For a second, I'm like, what noise? I've been tuning it out for so long. Okay, we're doing great. Honey, when are we gonna get a dog? Whenever you want to get a dog. We gotta tidy up a tiny bit, but I think we need to plan a vacation time with the idea of a dog in mind, just so we could train it a little bit, or give it at least some, yes, some acclimation time. And he's gonna be our mascot, both of our mascots. Very good. Exactly. I'm just gonna. They'll be allowed on the bed, but they have to be in a dog bed on the bed.
Because what if he doesn't want to be in the dog bed?
No, it's for the training purpose.
Oh, that's
If the dog stays on the dog bed when we can't have the dog on the bed, or it's stressed out because it wants to be on the bed because it doesn't equate dog bed to its bed, is equating our bed to his bed.
I get it.
And we don't want a dog interrupting us.
Right.
So we have to have the dog associate dog bed with his bed. It makes sense. I love you, honey.
Let me too.
Alright. Sorry about that. I accidentally switched over to be right back. I'm back, baby. No, we were talking about dogs. So. Back, baby. Welcome back, Carmine. Happy to have you back. Don't know how much you missed. Probably missed a lot. I did yap a lot actually while you were gone, so.
And you showed your
Oh yeah.
while he was gone as well.
I think yeah. While he was gone, I showed, I showed everyone my pickles. My pickles. You see? Pickled red onion. This is what I was making earlier, and it looks amazing. I want to fucking devour this shit right now. But yeah, you see that? See that color on it? The green garlic is fine. That's totally normal. My girlfriend was concerned about it, but I assured her it's no. It's too zoomed in.
Nice.
How about this? Yeah. See that?
It still follows. Yeah, I can see it, but it still follows your face. Yeah, but yeah, you can see it.
There we go. But I can't wait to eat this. It's just about room temp, so I'm gonna put it in the fridge really shortly. I had to leave it sitting on the counter. So when I went out to make my pina colada, my second one, I saw this and I was like, oh. But and then this is the other thing I made, and it's cabbage and carrots. So we're gonna, I'm gonna end up eating these two things tomorrow for dinner with empanadas and probably rice and beans. So that's tomorrow's dinner plan. So I'm really looking forward to that. But I'm gonna have to food prep, especially if I want to stream. If I want to stream, I'm gonna have to food prep in the morning. So before work, at least have everything ready to go. So, but yeah, definitely looking forward to it. Hell, I'm curious how it tastes, hon. I'm very curious how it tastes. But yeah. So now I'm gonna make a mid-time adjustment. Let's see. All right. You see that difference, honey?
Uh, yes.
Look at that. It's a little bit better.
See.
Everyone can see all of chat.
Oh, yes.
So, okay. I can make the rebels pay me money for rebelling. Why the fuck? What do you mean they don't? They wanna? Okay. Why is this? I. The audacity. The fucking audacity of these rebels. I completely sieged out their country. I took this in a war. It's because the last castle hasn't been sieged out. That's fucking crazy. They're really gonna fight till the very end. They're fighting like they're oppressed. I love you too, baby. Ah, ah. This finger's been fucked up for the past few days. My right index finger. It's been feeling actually past like week and a half. Right? I cracked it and it just felt so stiff yet again. My age is showing. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna have to give them partial independence? It's a rebellion. Unless maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I think that's it. I have to be doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I have to be. What is it? No, I'm not crazy. There is no way to just annex them. I have to take individual provinces. And it's crazy. That is crazy. You hear that, honey? You hear that? Oh, you call me your bee? I basically lost everything I gained in that war. Yeah. I have to give independence to this to this rebellious state. That sucks. I didn't want to give them independence. And Bulgaria just took them over. Bulgaria just immediately took them over. So it was just like me giving land back to Bulgaria. A little bit. Do you know how much I toiled to win that war? It took an hour. I know the Bulgarians are behind this somehow. So I have to get back at them somehow. And you know how I'm going to get back at them, honey? I'm going to invade them. Well, they're going to invade me. They just declare war on me. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Honey, I'm not the baddie. They're the baddie. They've been against me this entire time. Oh man, this looks amazing though. Don't you agree, hun? It looks really good. Got black peppercorn. We got some mild spices. A tiny bit of dill, some garlic. Just whole garlic. I didn't cut it up. There's also some garlic in here, hidden somewhere. Where is it? The garlic here is more hidden. But this is also now room temp. The lid's on it really well. Mm. Pickled cabbage and carrots. Pickled red onion. It's great. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I knew it. You want some ches? Psh, more. Suit yourself. More for me. I wanted this savory white stick of cheese. All right. So now we're at war with Bulgaria. Initially, I was going to declare war myself, but they declared war on me. So, no. Okay. So, who is in this coalition? So, this war is against, still here lurking. Oh, nice to hear that, car of mine. You can keep doing your thing, though, but love knowing I'm being watched. Bless you. You look like you were going to say something in reference to that. So, a little bit. How did you know? Ah, shit. Oh, God. course, I lost the war. The smile on your face every time I chat with you. My God, this guy is writing his own romance novel right now. I invented romance. Dude, chill. My girlfriend's here. Fuck. How are the Bulgarians doing better than us? That's crazy. I am very chill. The only thing I can think of now is you know the meme, the daddy chill. And it's like the big fat brown guy with long hair. You know who I'm talking about. You seen the meme. I showed it to you before. And it's like an old guy. He's like, "What the hell is that?" I got.
Doesn't come to mind right now.
God, I feel like half the memes I talk about just go over your head somehow.
Yes.
That's crazy. You know, I didn't expect to get really close to my follower goal today. After yesterday, I was like, okay, maybe it might be another day or two. Cause low key, you know what I wanted to do for when we reach the 25 follower goal? I would have liked to have like, I thought about poppers at first, like confetti poppers, but then carpet, and that would be a bitch to like get rid of.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we got low carpet, but still, that would just be a pain. Just a little like, you know, no, you know, and then just, I should have. That would have been hilarious. Whoa, whoa, shit. That's like pure vodka. I mean, pure rum. I made that?
Apparently.
God damn, have a taste.
Oh, yeah, I tasted it. It's strong.
Strong?
For me, yes.
I didn't even realize.
I know.
Did I fuck up?
I think so.
Hmm.
It's your second one.
Okay, yes. Gatekeeping the water for me. I love you, babe. Thank you for always looking out for me. What the fuck? Honey, you used to talk in my chat.
And now I'm hyper focused.
What happened? Am I not entertaining anymore?
You are.
Am I not funny?
Just focused on something else.
Okay. Ugh, dealing with two fronts. I'm dealing with the Bulgarians and the Georgians. Honey, I think I'm having. It was one thing when it was just these three guys. Now it's Georgia. I thought I was cool with Georgia. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, I see the problem. I need more forts. Castle. Need a castle here. So I definitely need a castle here in Samira. Oh, there's a bay fortress. Okay, that's good enough. But it would be, but I could actually add a castle there, so might as well. Millis. Castle on Millis. Add a dark. Dark. A dock. Alright. So currently, we're in a coalition war. Uh, the coalition is against us, and it is Wallachia, Bulgaria, Serbia, and Georgia. I had a rebellion, and initially Bulgaria only came up to this mountain ridge right here, the Balkan Mountains. But I had territory all the way from basically here to here. Had a rebellion, had to win the rebellion, and then I was planning on getting my revenge and attacking Bulgaria. However, they immediately, as soon as I got the CB on them to declare war on them, and I was about to hit declare war, they launched the coalition war immediately. It's like they knew. So now I have to deal with this war. For some reason they've been kicking my ass, and I don't get why, but we're slowly winning over with attrition. We're just slowly just chipping away. So we're doing good, guys. Everything's according to plan. The counter-offensive is underway. Alright. So we're good. So we're doing good, guys. But yeah. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. I got a good feeling about this in me bones. You hear that, hun? In me bones. In me bones. Oh. Why are the Mamelukes hating on them? Could they do an alliance with us? No, of course not. But all right. Anyways, we'll win this coalition war. We'll beat their asses. So, time to add more of the castles, like I said I was gonna do. More forts. So. And final fortress there. Just getting tired of them attacking me from underneath. Hey man, was thinking of getting EU5, but don't got hours to put into watching videos on it. You think it's still worth checking out? Yes. I am gonna say yes because I think this is my fourth time playing this game. And Ironman. No modifications, nothing. And I'm not a giant, like, in hours. Like, I don't have that many hours in a lot of the Paradox games. And I hadn't played EU4 in, like, years. And I think I'm doing pretty good. Like, right now, my situation ain't too bad. But, like, if you play other Paradox games, this game comes a lot more naturally than other titles. So, I feel like you could get your money's worth out of it, out of still getting it. So, like, best case scenario is to say, always wait until there's a sale if you ain't gonna play it right away. Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, if you ain't gonna play the game for a while, if you don't have the time to play the game, just wait until there's a sale, or just wait until maybe like a month from now, because they're gonna patch shit. They always patch shit. They're always doing like the week or the month patch and stuff like that. So they're gonna do all the fixes and the balances. So if you're intending on playing soon, I don't think it's too bad right now, to be honest. The release hasn't been too janky at all. It's been pretty good. So I think could be worth it. It's easier to get into than you would think. So I definitely am glad I got it. And I wouldn't describe myself as good with this game, but I've been doing pretty good. But right now I'm in a bad position just because I have. But there's like a lot of mechanics from other games. So if you played other games, you definitely are going to get the hang of it really early on. So. Oh yeah? I'm going to say welcome to playing, Paradox games. I always loved Paradox games. When I was younger, I always loved playing them. I still love playing them. It's definitely good. It's a good game, and you're gonna get a big time sink. And you just get the best enjoyment out of the game, doing it the way you want to do it. And hell, you don't even need to read videos. Like if you don't play Ironman, you don't get the achievements. That's it. But you could play mods, and Paradox is very mod friendly. The only thing is that you don't get achievements, and that's mainly with this particular project. You won't get achievements. Other titles, I think Victoria 3, you could play with mods, and so long as they're not like completely game breaking, you are allowed to get achievements. So if you're an achievement hunter, if you're like a completionist, but if you're just trying to have fun and play the game, you could play, you know, these games and it'd be, mods galore. It's just mods left and right. And it definitely does make the game more fun when you start playing mods. Once the game starts getting boring, you boot up a few mods, you get a new taste of the game in a different light. It's it does make the game fun. So I haven't played any mods yet with this game. Usually my first mods that I would add is like music mods. so so but yeah. Yeah, there's CK3 does have a lot of mods. They have Lord of Ring mods, and they also have a Elder Scrolls mod, and it's very detailed. I actually do enjoy it, and I mean it has a lot of content, and then a lot of those mods have sub DLCs like or like sub mods, like other people making mods branching off of it. So I noticed that the modding community is definitely very like open and out there to like collaborate and make different mods. So you get hit with some really good stuff. So same with EU4. The last mod I was playing on EU4 was it was like Phoenix something, and it was basically the the Byzantines essentially colonized America instead of like Britain and England and stuff like that. Like they were, instead of Spain discovering the Americas first, it was the Byzantine Empire fleeing from the Ottomans. And it's like it has a lot of events and flavor. So if you just want to like shake it up, there's some good mods out there. And this is everyone says this is their most ambitious title because they say it's the largest game map. It's a very long timeline because the game starts in 1337 and ends in like 1836. And what I noticed gameplay wise, it takes me a year. It takes me, was it an hour to play 10 years in this game. And so it's a slow game, but you make progress. And it's like it's a weird mix because it's like you feel like you're not making progress until you realize, oh, it's coming along. Yeah. No, it does sound like a long time, but the way this game works, let me slow it down for you. So you see how it says it's 1400, 16th December 1453, so it's 2 p.m. on December 16th. So look at this. Like it goes by the hour in this game. And then you can just speed it up. And so at 5 times speed, the fastest speed, it takes me an hour because I do pause a lot because I have to make decisions. I have to read stuff. I have to like move armies and stuff like that. But like in 1 hour of gameplay, 10 years passes, and that's a lot of stuff going on. Because when you start the game, in the first hour, you're going to deal with the Black Death. Because that occurs in, like, was it 1346, 47. And then half your country gets wiped out. So, and you make, there's a lot of things. And if you just skim through the forums, you don't even need to watch videos. You don't need to watch tutorials. You just gotta read like a sentence or two in a forum, be like, hey, how do I do this? And then bam, you'll find it. So it's not too bad of a game. It's the mechanics aren't too crazy. You're not gonna like if you actually want to play this game, the mechanics aren't gonna feel like, a completely different language and it's just like, what the fuck am I getting into? Like, you're not gonna feel that way. So some of the things are self-explanatory. I did have to play the tutorial just for the basic mechanics. Um, but the tutorial is basically just like, hey, this is the UI, and this is how you do this, and this is how you do that, and these are some key features that you need to be aware of. And then it's basically like, all right, and then you're on your own. Focus on a specific goal. So right now, for example, I I was in your shoes. I was overwhelmed, so I chose the Ottomans. Initially, I wanted to play as Byzantium because I like playing the underdog. But I decided to play the Ottomans, and my goal was to basically beat Byzantium, and that's a doable goal. Like first run, I did that. I was able to achieve it. I did too good of a job, and then I had too many people against me. Because if you take too much land, people get pissed off. So I did too good of a job. I took way too much land, and so and then I started spiraling out of control. I lost, I kept going to disaster at disaster, a civil war, getting invaded, and so I was like, okay, I need to be a little more cautious my next playthrough. And then it's just RNG. So sometimes you might not have the best setup. The AI might choose to rival you. The AI might get in your way or say no, and it's going to fuck you over. But sometimes it's just, playing a new save and everything goes your way. So, but I would say just if you pick a country, Ottomans, for example, beat Byzantium. That's a good goal. Or Ottomans vassalize all of the minor Turks. Like right now, I can't vassalize or annex all the minor Turks. Those are like basic goals, and the situations really do help. Like right now, the Turks, I would say if you want to play this game, playing as the Ottomans is a pretty good way because there's really good stats, there's good bonuses. It kind of eases you into it, and then you don't have to deal with the debuff of population. So I would say Ottomans. I tried Castile. It seemed a little hard, not super easy. I know it's doable, but it's not super easy. Uh, the Hungarians, they're in a really good position. Your goal could be take over the Balkans on this side because there was originally Bosnia and Croatia. Those are pretty good, easy goals to have right there. And Bohemia, you could just keep expanding, playing tall there. Um, you could play as the Mamelukes and just try take over Saudi Arabia. You can just do you. There's a lot of little things that you can do, and it's just you gotta like focus on what you want to do. I would say it's always good fun to you know form a country. So if you play as Italy, like you know form Naples. From Naples, form Italy or something like that. That's probably one of the easier ones. If you play slow, you could probably easily establish the Iberian Union with Castile or Aragon, but that's a lot more diplomacy heavy. Um, but I would say Ottomans is probably one of the easiest. I know one person suggested Timurids, but they had like 100 hours in the game already. So I would say Ottomans. Can you form Romania? Yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely fucking can. You can form a lot of countries, but yes, Romania is one of them. If you play as Wallachia or Moldova, well, Moldova, if you play one of those two, that's a good way. I would say Wallachia is probably in a better position to do that. But when you go into diplomacy, was it? You go into, I believe it's, Yeah, you go government, form new country, and it would be probably an option around here, probably in the kingdom option. So, but yeah, you could form Romania. What, babe?
Nothing, just waiting.
Ah, okay. You do your thing. Yeah. As I conversate with fat tokes.
Oh yeah, noticed.
It's a funny username.
Why?
You know why, honey?
Why?
Because tokes. Fat tokes.
Oh, I didn't know that was another name.
Ay, ay, ay. I love you, baby. I love you a lot. I tease my girlfriend a lot on the stream, but she also teased me a lot, so it's fair. Huh?
Don't.
No, you don't. You never tease me. Oh my God, Fat Tokes. Thank you for the follow. You were my 25th follower. I appreciate. I was making jokes about how I wanted to have like a little like popper or like a little like like kazooie or just a
Oh yeah,
fan
I
or
love
like
that.
or like just like the one that the paper kazooie one.
Hint,
Oh, that
hint,
also, yeah, that did look
hint,
bad.
hint.
What jazz hands? So how about you wave? But yeah, no, I appreciate that, Fat Tokes. That was my 25th follower. I was working towards that goal, so I am very happy. Thank you very much for that goal. Thank you for helping me accomplish that goal. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I hope I answered all your questions. If you have more questions, feel free to keep asking. Nice, man. Glad I could help you. Thank you for helping. They was bro. I'm gonna sound like a white middle class teacher right now. There is never any dumb questions. Don't worry, man. They ain't dumb questions, and I appreciate them. I like talking with people in my chat, so I don't find them dumb at all. They're good questions, especially with like games like this, because this game is just riddled with mechanics. But it's not too hard, and there's so many different like there's such a big community of people just trying to figure out the game. So early on, especially now, you should not feel remotely, you know, insecure about your ability of playing these games because the whole shtick about this game is you can have 1,000 hours and you still might not know a mechanic. But I actually wasn't even sure about streaming this game originally because I don't consider myself good. I don't consider that I have, I'm good at the game. I think they did religion well. Wowzers over on Kick, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think they did religion well. You think they did religion well? Honestly, I haven't. They do have a lot of good modifiers, I noticed, but so far I only played as the Castilians and as the Ottomans, so I don't know about the other religions right now, but there is modifiers, so they did it pretty well. So I agree with you on that, my guy. I didn't even realize that I had someone watching me over on Kick. So that's funny. So, but yeah. Kick is new meta. Well, yeah. Well, that's why I stream multi-stream on both. But I I wasn't in the best position for the. I also got a sick name on Kick, so why wowzas. That is true. That is a good name. You're right about that. Definitely wouldn't be the easiest. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta lock in on this war. Thank you for following me, Wazas. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I like streaming on both. This Kick actually does that program where they pay streamers hourly to stream on their platform. I remember like a year ago they said that they were. I vaguely heard about that, but honestly, I started streaming more for fun than anything else. So I haven't actually looked at like 90% of the stuff when it comes to streaming. And I'm just kind of like learning stuff as I'm going. But I have multi-chat on, so I'm talking to two people at once. I wasn't telling you, honey. I wasn't telling you, honey. I was talking in general. No, 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 it's fine. Oh my god. Okay. My girlfriend thought I was trying to explain something to her. But yeah. So. And I know it's shocking. A Paradox player has a girlfriend. Honey, stop laughing at that joke. It's not funny. That's fucked up, honey. New premium DLC, girlfriend. I don't know, man. That there's paywalls and then there's whatever wall happens for a Paradox player. Because I got with her after I stopped playing Paradox games for a little bit. But we're locked in. She ain't gonna leave now, so I can play all the Paradox games I want. She fucked up. She got in too deep. Wait, not about that. I don't. Let's see. Oh, that's crazy. I love painting maps in different colors. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm working with right now. So I hope this is mildly satisfying. Me getting sieged right now isn't as satisfying though. So not so great. Not so bueno. Um, I don't know when you joined in if you just kind of listened in, but I was doing really good. Got a rebellion in this region. I had taken up to the Balkan Mountains over here, had all that territory. They rebelled. I took as much land as I could. I had 100 war score, but are they a little bit? They're a little bit. I feel like they're basically a good tutorial civilization or very like yeah, they're very like easy to kind of like snowball, but since this is my second game playing, first game ended with me basically just death spiraling. This is my second time playing this seriously in Ironman mode, and I did pretty good so far. And I just gotta, be kind of, steady, careful. I've been kind of drinking. Every time I'm playing this game, I am basically just drinking, getting a nice good buzz. So But yeah, what are you drinking? I am drinking a pina colada. A pina colada, and it's a strong one, right, hun? She nodded yes.
Yes.
It's a strong pina colada. I didn't blend it. Normally, I would break up the ice, blend it, and make it almost like a thick smoothie. Fucking amazing. But I didn't want to bust out the blender. All right. So I'm gonna say since I gotta focus on if you stack wipe the armies, it's the game gets a bit easier. The issue is that I have the mindset of Victoria 3 because I've been playing a lot of Victoria 3 lately, and it doesn't really matter so much about the armies in that game. It's more about like occupation because in CK was it in Victoria 3, the armies are almost always there. They don't disappear. You don't like stack wipe an army out in Victoria 3. So I've been playing that game so much that at this point it kind of makes I kind of forget that I do need to stack wipe the armies in EU5. But if you do it, it's not bad at all. So, okay. And I have been finicking with the objectives. I usually find that Paradox, when they have these like auto, like autonomous stuff, I'm not too sure if it's good or not. But honestly, it hasn't been too bad. Um, because you can actually automatically tell your armies to do stuff. And like right there, right click, and I'm just telling this army chase armies. So, doesn't work too bad, honestly. I would have thought that it was going to be poorly optimized, but it's not, shockingly. So, at first it felt buggy. I don't know if they patched it. They might have. I have everything on auto update, so it could have been patched because I was yesterday and the day before I kind of noticed some jankiness, and now today I'm not noticing that jankiness. So I don't know if it's just me user error or if the game has actually been patched. Could be a combination of both, honestly. How much of the autonomous features do you use? Let's see. I use the cabinets because I often forget to assign tasks. Right now, let's see if they're doing what I want them to be doing. I'd rather have them. So sometimes I notice I have to kind of force them to do stuff, so I have to disable it. Like right now, I'm about to get a slave uprising. Now that I'm talking about that, so I should actually disable the cabinet and make them work on rebellion crackdown. But then it's weird when I have it like this because it says no possible. But then I own rebels only, and I removed that, so it's kind of weird. Because then I can actually do it. Because if I just do it as is open, it looks like I can't do anything. So that's the jankiness. But right here you see this. They're about to fire. I can't deal with a slave uprising while I'm dealing with a coalition war, so gotta do that. And it's gonna automatically just, take care of that for me. Let's see. That's actually a really good point. So that is the most important thing I gotta deal with right now is the slave uprising and the coalition war, which right now The ticking war score is I just gotta make sure they don't take Byzantium, which they're not gonna at this rate, but yeah. The other one I do is the autonomous mode for the taxes, which basically makes sure that you don't go below 50% estate happiness or estate satisfaction. Um, and that works for me because I auto adjusts frequently, and so that does help. I got the goods on auto mode, but I do intervene a lot. I do hop in and occasionally, build more stuff myself. The RGOs, the resource gathering operations. So I do increase it myself occasionally, but I do let the AI take care of it because it's easy to forget. Um, let's see, what is the other thing I have them take care of? My um, research. Research is the other thing I have them take care of. Right here on this tab, I can see what I automated, but it's trade, it's goods, production methods, RGOs, so that's again that, and then just research. Research is the only thing I have them doing. So, and then you could change stuff right here. Allowed spending other. But yeah, so it's basically does make sure it makes it easier for you to like multitask. Um, but I don't like fully rely on them. I was on the fence about the cabinet stuff because half the time they don't prioritize rebellions. They don't prioritize rebellions at all. What I notice right now, maybe it's this current balance, this current patch, but they are more focused on assimilating culture, which is important, but they're more focused on assimilating culture and not integrating provinces. And I feel like that's another thing that they need to do. Right now, the controls trash. Proximity is also still trash. But that's just the case of this. The longer the game goes, the better your proximity and control of distant provinces are. I did initially try releasing um, poor performing provinces as vassals, and it works for the short run, but it's not worth it. Especially when you integrate provinces as the Ottomans, and this is the broken thing. This is the absolute broken thing about this game right now. When you do the Ottomans and you integrate, you have two options, but one of the options gives you +7 stability. So you are basically just being gifted stability over and over and over again. And it makes the game so much, it makes it easier. It really does make it easier. And stability costs money. Everything here costs money, sliders and stuff. And, you can increase your legitimacy, your stability, your prestige, but everything's cost now. So instead of you getting like an EU4, you have diplomat slots, and you have to do the ideas, and you have to go for the policies just to get more diplomats. Here, if you spend more money, you get more diplomats. That's it. And I like that. I like that better. I hate the having to choose individual ideas just for more diplomats. It just that feels like a pain in the ass. I like because then you could adjust on the fly. Like I might need more diplomats now, or I might be like I don't need any diplomats and just cut diplomatic spending. But I retain the two diplomats right here because it's when it says 1.0, that's one diplomat. 2.0, that's two diplomats. So it works great. It's a lot better. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Enough yapping. I'm yapping too much. I gotta save this country apparently.
Oh, stabilizer.
I saw that. I knew that was coming. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So protective harbor. All right, that's good. I've been needing that for a while now. So harbors increase your control because they improve your proximity. You buy the premium version. Did I? I don't recall honestly. Give me a second. I'll tell you. I did not. I did not buy the premium version. What is? Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I have not buy. I did not buy the premium version yet. Um, I just wanted to get the game to just play it to try it. So I figured not to get the premium version right now. Um, just seems like one of those like you know extra fluff on release that isn't important right now. But I might just go for that version. True. So no, you're not wrong about that. You're basically just getting the DLCs cheaper. For me, I wasn't sure if I wanted to play this game anytime soon, so I was just like, let me just get it now. That and I didn't feel comfortable spending that much money on the game, um, especially like recently. I've been having to tighten the belt a little bit, or I should be tightening the belt a lot more, but I haven't gotten paid in like a month, so we haven't gotten paid in like a month. So
No.
yeah, actually over a month now. Yeah, because the last check I got wasn't a full check, so it was like half a check. The overtime that I did made it a little easier, but hasn't been too fun. But regardless, so ideally I would have gone the premium edition because it's the 3 DLCs cheaper, but I didn't feel comfortable right now, and I think things are gonna shift soon, and I should be getting paid soon again. And I've been, I would be upset, but payday's the 15th now. No, yeah, I get paid bi-weekly. I get paid bi-weekly, but there's a lot of external factors going on outside of my control. But I get paid every 2 weeks, yeah. So, U.S. problems. But I believe, yeah, I know it's very. It'll get sorted really soon. It'll get sorted really soon. Uh, I can't talk about employment too much, but it's gonna get sorted really, really soon. So it's just been way too long. 40 days now? Yeah, it's been 40 days. So that's actually kind of like part of the reason why I started streaming because it's a good stress reliever. You know, I this is the we second time I've gone through this with my job. The last time was 35 days. Christmas bonus, bonus. Ha! That's hilarious. No, it's not that kind of job, unfortunately. We ain't corporate, so we just take it and like it. But things are gonna get better. I'm not too worried about it. I've been on vacation for the past like week and a half, thankfully. Don't know if we're gonna get paid for vacation time. They better pay us. Because we're supposed to get paid vacation, but this time, whenever these things happen, they like to say you may or may not get paid when you're on vacation during these periods of time. So, but hopefully, hopefully I do. Because this is, I requested this vacation time like a year ago. So it's outside my control, and we're supposed to get the paid vacation. So, it is what it is. How in-depth is the market and trade system? Can you play like how you play in Victoria 3 by just focusing on that? Um, yeah, to an extent, yeah. Because so the way EU5 is right now is that you don't do the Diplo points anymore. You don't do the Diplo points anymore. You build with the RGO. You build with the RGO, and you build with buildings. And those buildings produce goods, and those goods employ pops, and those pops also pay taxes. So as you can see, you get more of your taxes now from these from individual pops, and not just from the arbitrary, admin tax income and admin, and then like tax trade income. So I actually have you know pay created more like buildings to produce more goods and make more money that way. So in a way, yeah, you can play this a little bit more like CK3 from what I notice. So, but damn, all these questions make me feel like I need to brush up on the game a little more. Maybe tomorrow when I'm chilling on my breaks at work, I should do some research, some investigative journalism. So, from the home territories. And then we're gonna hunt the armies again. So we're doing good right now, game-wise. We are doing really good. We're doing phenomenal, considering everything. Considering that I wouldn't say I'm the best player with this game. I would say I'm definitely doing better than expected. So a lot better than expected, actually. So, but yeah. So. I was just seeing the Hungarians in another civil war just drives me crazy, and I can't capitalize it at all. we're doing good. We're doing good. So, um, let's see. Better discipline, better insight, worse morale, but our bonuses are generally usually better, but early on in this game, when you're playing as the Ottomans, you don't have to worry about losing a battle. So long as you have more numbers and a general, you usually win a battle. But it's always good to just see what you're going to get into and why. But normally, as the Ottomans, you rarely lose battles. So long as you have a slight numerical advantage, you do not lose the battles. I lost that battle, but we were even. Okay, let's build that up. So, but we're technically we are winning this war. It looks grim, but it's we are winning this war. We have knocked out a lot. Even if we're losing a battle here or two, this war started. Does it say when this war started? Does not say when this war started. Uh, Actually, when did this war start? Fuck. Okay, this war started um, October 30th, 1452 is July 21st, 1456. Um, we are winning this war. That's something I need to be clear about. We are winning the war. And right now we are going to start pushing Bulgaria back. We were initially doing that. Okay, so they're going to defend the home territory. Is it a pain? No, so it's not really a pain too much from what I saw. What helped me is that I did get access. You could purchase like access and stuff like that. I got food access from the Erythinids when I was trying to invade over here, this region, and my army started starving because I'm not allied with either of these. But then I bought food access, and immediately the army was fed. Immediately, it got access to food, and they were like starving. Um, right now, none of my armies are starving. If you're just slowly taking forts and stuff like that, you're rarely gonna see it unless if it's like a naval invasion. If you're navally invading, then you're gonna see it. But I know that the ships can provide um, food. They can bring food to gathering food nearby ports, distributing food to nearby armies. So you could set this over. I haven't done it yet, but from what I know, there is that mechanic, and you can basically make sure you're feeding the army, or you can feed provinces. But you can basically get food and bring it close to where the armies are and feed them. So if I navally invade, let's say, the Golden Horde in Crimea, and I have no access to food, but then I'm bringing food over, then I'm feeding the army, and there's no issue, so long as you have a navy. So I don't think it's too much of a pain. It's just something you have to be in mind of. But on the flip side, kind of use it to your advantage so long as you have a navy. At first, I thought, navy's not worth it, because in EU4, it didn't feel like it was worth it. You think you could primarily focus on economy in this game, kind of ignore going to war? Not entirely. Um, for example, the Ottomans, they are really geared towards going to war and then building up. Because it feels like if you don't go to war early on as the Ottomans, you're just missing out on a lot. You're missing out on a lot of pops, you're missing out on a better army than basically everyone around you, and the free stability when you integrate cores. So you're being pushed to conquer as the Ottomans. I'm not sure about other countries. I think some of the countries over here, central, the HRE, Hungary, I feel like they could probably focus on building tall, focus on the economy and not going to war. But I think certain countries need to go to war in this game. I think the Ottomans is one of them. Just because you're in this kind of position where you're gonna get attacked. So you have to build up a little bit because you're constantly, being, ganged up against by the Bulgarians, the Byzantines, the Serbians, the Georgians, and then the other Turks. Because right now this looks clean. This right here looks clean. This looks like, okay, so why would I need to go to war realistically? But when you start the game, you're just like two provinces. You're this province and not even the full province, and this. Like part of this and this. Like you're not really anything. So you you do need to go to war in the game with some of these. But like France, like you could do a lot of diplo annexations. Like I did that. Half of this was diplo annexation, the other half was going to war. But dip diplomacy in this game is a bit better, and annexing your vassals is pretty good. But as the Turks, it is incredible. Because you see this option right here is blanked out because I used it on everyone. But you basically get a marriage, and you could basically either get like an alliance, or you could basically make them into your vassals. And then eventually just annex them. So you could do the game without too much war, but you should still take your opportunities when you can. I know it's coming to the point I'm chatting so much my girlfriend ignores me because she thinks I'm not gonna say anything to her any now.
I'm focused on this.
I'm messing with you.
How dare you make me look toxic?
You're not toxic. You're Latina. You're not toxic. You make being toxic look like a joke. I'm kidding. Don't hit me. Um, the one thing I noticed is the estates do seem to play more of a role in this game, so you do have to keep them happy. But okay, and see, this is why I say I like automating a little bit for the cabinet because I end up kind of forgetting that there's a cabinet, and then shit falls apart. But um, let's see. Cindy Wood ETR2, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Anything you like to say, baby? No? Why? Oh, you're not that into it anymore. Maybe. I'm messing with you. So, but yeah, thank you for the follow, guys. If you're just lurking, you're hiding, you're just watching the chat, watching the gameplay, feel free to hop in. I'm not gonna bite. You're just shit. How do you like the game? I like it when I'm winning. I do like the game so far. I do like the game a lot. um, right now, these tactics. I need to embrace the institutions in this game, but I do need to build up. So it's good to just keep building up this game. I just been talking to a few of the people here on Twitch and on Kick about the game, but I do like the game. I like it a lot. Um, I tend to view a lot of these games with like rose lenses and stuff because I know that this game is gonna get patched. Any bugs, they're gonna patch it. There's a few minor bugs that I saw that I'm like, oh, like I don't suck. It's just literally not showing the thing for me. Like I forget what it was. It was like in one of these options. In one of these options, the labels weren't showing, and I needed to I need to change something in that particular label.
There's some lag.
Oh, there's lag.
No, no, it's on my. It's the tablet.
Oh, Jesus, honey. I was like, oh shit, I'm lagging. But and it wasn't showing. It was like one of these tabs, and it just wasn't showing, and it's kind of screwing me over a little bit. And then I realized, oh wait, it's just not showing, so it was bugged. It's minor bugs like that. Could be game breaking. You might fuck up your save, but it's not like unplayable. You're just gonna kind of fuck up that one save if you're playing Ironman, which I'm doing right now. So those little bugs that does suck. It does It's a little irritating. Um, but I don't really take a lot of these games too serious, so I don't get butthurt when a bug happens. I kind of just laugh it off. But I think it is good to buy. I know that Paradox is notorious for bare bone releases, but right now I think it's good to buy this game. I think if you buy this game now, it's not a waste of your money. And I know they do have 3 DLCs already planned that they're already working on, and the EU games, the Europa Universalis 4, and now 5. That is kind of Paradox's like baby, and Hoi 4. And so they're gonna give these games a lot of attention, at least early on, because they know that they had some flops back with EU4. I know EU4 had some like shitty DLCs that everyone fucking hated. And I think they kind of realized, oh shit, like we need to clean up our act a tiny bit. So I think we're in that moment right now that if they're gonna release something, it's probably not gonna be shitty. And counterpoint, if you played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which I did because I had that shit pre-ordered since like 2019, it was released earlier, a few weeks ago. Very sad. Very sad Paradox release. A lot of people talk shit about it. At least to my knowledge, at least in the circles that I'm in, game flopped. So I think they're gonna, I think they knew that and they're aware of that. They probably already knew that that game was gonna flop. So they've probably been babying EU5 a little more than normal. So it definitely does feel. It feels like a better release than it should be for some reason, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, if only Yamato was here. He would complete this by asking repeatedly when I'm gonna request for aid. Jesus. I mean, if I want to, I do want to get that alliance with them, so I should do it. Because that's gonna help, especially once we're out of the war. So, ooh, defensive league. That might work, actually. So, but yeah. So we're at 71% of this war goal. I don't know if I could okay, I could peace out by taking some of this land. But at this point in this war, I don't want a white peace. I want to actually take back some of the territory that I won originally and then lost. So let's see. So this was basically everything I had. So I had these three provinces. And I can do that, but now at this point, out of spite, I want more provinces. But I could also do more gold. So we're just going to keep ticking away because we're going to, again, piss off the Bulgarians, which at this point, my next goal, I had several goals. Main goal is reach the total extent, the furthest extent of the Ottoman empires, going all the way from here up to Austria, all the way to Morocco, down near Sudan, and just all this as the goal. But first goal was consolidate the minor Turks in Anatolia. Been doing that. I just need these two, but they are subjects of this, which is this whole basically confederation. My next goal is to basically take over Bulgaria, Serbia, and Albania. I want to keep taking over territory in Greece as well and just basically slowly build up. But right now, I have been picking my fights with Bulgaria. So that's my current goal right now. But honey, I didn't even get to fully relish in the 25th follower because I got 26.
Same thing too.
I know, right? So that's good. I was joking how I wanted to have little streamers and just like the little poppers, confetti poppers, and the little kazooie and stuff. Just have a little fun with that and stuff. Because I've been having fun streaming, but I went from I think 15 followers a week ago to 26. So I got like 10 followers in less than a week, and I just wasn't expecting it. Didn't end up. I literally thought about the idea yesterday, and I think I was at like 21 followers yesterday or something. I was like, and then bam. So didn't do that, but I think, honey, the next goal should be maybe 75 followers, 50 followers, and have the confetti ready, or the kazooie at least. Not the confetti, the kazooie. But it'd be fun. But I don't know. I don't want to keep chasing the Bulgarian. I know I said I want to make them suffer, but now that I'm like actually thinking about it, I want to rebuild this country a little bit more. So I'm gonna say take back all the territory that I wanted and get gold back as free payment. And then actually I can hold off a little bit more because right now it's a ticking time score. I was gonna say I don't want to chase these armies anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I said
Too damn bad.
that's too damn bad. So that's how it feels right now.
Too damn bad? Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I'm like over here like I don't want to continue these wars anymore. Um, the one thing that's janky is that I feel like I don't realize when I go to war sometimes in this game. I didn't even realize this was sieged down by the Bulgarians. That's crazy. What is this? It says shift control. Do you know how to get institutions faster? Because in my game I got left behind on them. Universities, I think. Universities and libraries. Yep, libraries and universities. And yes. What else? Yeah. So, all right. So university is 33% institution growth, and libraries is 25 uh, in, institution growth. So you get the libraries sooner, so you start building the libraries. I actually need to start doing that shit. Um, but what is it? Do you also play Anno? I have them. I haven't played. I used to play them a few bits back in the day. I haven't played it. I know that they're gonna release. Was it the latest one, the Roman one, the Anno 10 something, 1013 or something, the PAX one, and I want to get that one. I actually do want to stream that one because that seems cool. I love those little those little builders. Like hell, I'm happy with Tropico. I enjoy Tropico. It does look crazy fucking good. I want to play it so fucking bad. Uh, this is okay. Let's see. I'm just watching this. This is gonna be a really close battle. Hopefully, I win. No, I think the Bulgarians are gonna win this one. It's really neck and neck. Uh, that sucks. All right. Damn. I was so confident about winning those battles too. That's crazy. And now they're too cocky. They won two battles and they don't want to give me that shit anymore. That's fine. Um, I got I got levies that I can raise, so I'll do that. And I honestly the mercenaries I haven't gotten a single mercenary. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. They cost so much, and I haven't got a single one of them. Maybe if you're like the Italian states, but it's not worth as the Ottomans. I was putting my foot on the wall. Alright, so they're looking good here. I'm gonna win that return barter. So there we go. Well, these are the stats. So I am falling a little behind on the institutions as well. So I do need to build more. So as soon as I'm done with this war, I'm going to start building up more. But this is the stat I was talking about, the modifier for stability. You see the stability is 67. And this one just gives you +7 stability. And I mean, if you want to keep pushing for communalism, that's fine. Versus individualism. If you go this, it depends on what you're going. If you want to start revoking privileges, communalism is great. But if you're going individualism, you get, you know, +10 army morale and +10 navy morale, and then migration speed. So, but +7 stability is pretty good when you're like in a tight like situation. So, right now I do want to start cutting out those estate privileges because there's a lot of them for a lot of these like estates, and I do want to give more crown privileges. So, oh, this is good. Roads are so expensive. They're important to have, but they're so expensive in this game. Like, they're crazy expensive. So, this one, if it was silver and gold, it would be like crazy because you would just make so much money. But no. Uh, let's see. Okay, so those are all of the estates crown privileges I got. Um, honestly, this one's pretty good because if I keep expanding, I'm gonna want more roads. Let's see. If there's anything else that I overlooked. I might have overlooked something. The law that gives you 20 crown power. Which one is that? I might honestly, I could be. Crown power. I'm trying. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just. No, I don't. I should. You're right. Damn, I just learned something new. It's this one, right? Favor the ruler +20 crown privilege. Damn, I just saw this. I didn't even notice it. That's crazy. I need that. I do need that. I don't want to take the stability hit just now, but I need to remember that. I need to remember it. Hell, I'll take some inflation just because I don't want to forget it. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take some inflation just to offset the loss. And I want to get that because that's good. I need that because if I had known that, I would have probably survived like my last run because I dealt with like a coup thing. The coup Crisis fired in my last run on stream. So, not good times. Damn. Yeah, I noticed that. You're right. So I need that because that's going to be fucking massive for me. Alright, finally. I thought they were just going to keep going forever. Okay, let's see. How are we feeling? How y- how is Bulgaria feeling right now? You still want to keep going? All right. Actually, how much money will you give me? Damn, that's starting to look good. Throw that in some war reps, and I'm willing to leave. But we're gonna keep going until we get war reps. So. Ah, shit. Just as I was showing up. I was about to beat that siege, but damn. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ugh, no, I can't do that. If I... Alright. Send that one there. We're gonna keep these guys. They're gonna stay. Alright, so. Okay. As soon as we're out of this war, I gotta switch that law. Thank you for the follow, Soul Reaper. Some, yeah, Kick. I actually don't even know how many followers I have on Kick. But it's still good. They kicked my ass. What the fuck? Ah, how dare they? Okay. Mm. Alright, let's see. How much of a stability hit was that going to be? Oh, and autocracy is another one. But that'll give, autocracy would be one. Okay, we'll take autocracy for a little more crown power. And then yeah. And then we'll switch over the laws to, let's see. I kind of want to say rule noble nobility. It's because I don't really care if it's going towards serfdom right now. Actually, we even be better for taxes. So we'll go rural nobility, and then favor the crown will be so good. But as soon as this war's over. Yeah, it is. But you got, yeah, I notice. I've been, my values definitely been swinging over towards the free thing. Gotta remove some of them. But I got way too many, things pushing them towards it. So. Free is not bad. I would just keep it there. I think it's just gonna end up hovering around there, to be honest. Alright. I think I need more levies. Do need more levies. But it's part of the... Just because this war's been going so long and I just want to get rid of them. Sure, we'll get the prestige back easily. Oy. Alright. As soon as I said that. Alright. See, what the problem that I did here is I added half of these forts myself. Half of the forts that are here. Except this one. Thing is, except this one, and this one, and this one, and that. These forts right here, they're mine. And that's what's been making this kind of like a pain in the ass. Because I had so many forts. So. And it's been kind of helping because a lot of them just been sticking here. They haven't gone over here. But. Ah, shit. Just lost that one. Alright, well. You see the I heard someone in my chat yesterday was talking about it, and I really do want to play the Rise of the Timurids thing. I haven't seen them yet, but he was saying how like fun it was for him, and I definitely do want it. I definitely do want to like experience it because he was saying that it was a lot of fun seeing the Timurids, and like he said that he like ended up playing as a Timurids or something like that, and he said he conquered like a lot of land over here. He said he was focused on China a lot, so we can raise the levies. We'll get 10,000 more troops. I could really just raise these two. Where is this? Nah, I'll leave that. Okay, I have to because the Georgians are back at it again. They destroyed your Ottoman campaign. You were fighting off Egypt, and then they came. I don't like hearing that because I can see myself ending up in that exact same situation. Because my end goal is to fight, the Mamelukes and Hungary, and also the Golden Horde. But hearing that, I don't want to deal with the Timurids just coming in and then just, kicking my ass. Okay. It was still a cool event chain. I bet the way he was describing it sounded really fun, and I definitely would love to experience that event chain. What the f? Did you just see that? How did I lose that battle? Alright. I wanted war reps. I think this is probably good enough. So we're gonna take all this territory, take all that highlighted, and this coalition against Serbia, Bulgaria, Wallachia, and Georgia. And just do what I needed to do in the first place. Alright, there we go. So we got most of the territory back. So this is where I was about 10 years ago in this game. This is exactly what I was dealing with. So I do have a lot of rebels I'm kind of dealing with, but it is what it is. But yeah. So let's drop that. I'm gonna drop this again, this again. Okay. Where is all these, it still says I have levies up. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Oh, it's because they're still retreating. Ah. Fair. Do I have a different flag? The flag did change actually, I think. You're right, it's 3 crescents now. I think at first it was only 1 crescent moon. I think you're right. I don't know when that shit happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, I needed that because everyone had a little more military taxes. If I had that research sooner, it would have probably helped me in that war, and it wouldn't have been as difficult. But now that we're here, let's see. What is it? It was a library. Library. Alright, so I know I want to build more libraries. And then I also want to build universities for the institution growth. Okay. I do need more, but okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, I think we're caught up on some of these, but we need better. Yeah, we're definitely lagging a little behind, but we can make it up. Okay. Let's see. Okay. If we start integrating these provinces, it's definitely gonna help us right now. Great province. And that'll give us the free stability for that law change for the crown power. And yeah. Oh, need to stretch for a second. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's all coming gravy now. But yeah, so once we start fully integrating all that, build up the stability that I need, and then I could change the crown law. Because it's not it. I mean, not the crown law. Oh yeah, it's the. I'm putting in autocracy, but I meant to say this law to give more crown power. Derp. But yeah. So, okay. But it will take 98 stability. So I don't want to just take that massive stability hit now. Especially since it's not just save up the Diplo points and then just hit, no, not Diplo, admin points and just hit, stability. So now you have to actually wait and invest in the stability. Just use your parliament. Oh yeah, you're right. But I already called the parliament in a little too early, so I think by the time I actually can call the law in, I would have already have made it with the integration. But I could just do that. Spare me the gold at least. The one thing that does mess me up is the markets. I don't fully understand the markets just yet. And I could just do the just keep building everything up and then it'll work eventually. But nice. Oh yeah? I don't want it. I hope that shit doesn't happen to me. Yeah, we're doing good here. Nice. But I'm definitely gonna. I went to Bulgaria. I see. That sucks. I hope that shit doesn't happen to me. I wonder why it did that. If they were able to move it. Create a market. Relocate market. Move market to a different location. I think you have to do that. You have to right click and then relocate market. But that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. mm. They were so petty they moved it before I took it. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like so far my experience has been Bulgaria has been the bane of my existence as the Ottomans. So I feel like they're always like doing something just fucking me over. What's being constructed over here? Oh, library. Okay. But yeah, no, been pretty fun so far. I have been enjoying this game. Still learning a lot of the mechanics. I like to think I'm a quick learner, but I have my limits. And I'm the type that likes slowly figuring shit out, not having to rely on a guide. But Paradox games are love you too, hon. Paradox games are definitely one of the games that you gotta look up the guides sometimes, even if it hurts my ego a tiny bit. It is fun, yeah, you're right. But plus side, right now, because I'm just getting so tired of. Oh yeah, so it was this. This was bugged out. Now that I think about it, so it was overview members and then blank laws. Laws was blanked out. So, but I feel that I am doing good, but I don't know how. That was me when I used to play CK2, and they released the DLC that was focused on the Vikings, like Fury something. It was like God's Fury or something. Fury of the Gods. It was something like that. I just remember it was something about gods and Fury, and it expanded on the Norse and stuff. Holy Fury. Thank you. Holy Fury. So yeah, it was Holy Fury, and I remember I sucked at CK2 until Holy Fury came out, and then all of a sudden I was actually really good at it. And I don't know if it's just because of the patch or I just started learning it. Yeah, CK2 was great. That was a fun game. But the army shit was bullshit half the time. I never knew how to actually have a good army. So, but yeah. Yeah, that game was goated. I love that game. One second, I want a camera adjustment. Hopefully that doesn't fuck everything up. That's a bit better because I lock in a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I lock in a lot and I really lean in. I like this so much because it wasn't at all realistic. I know, right? I love the events. The events were fun. The events were funny. You know, you get the classic litter hoof event and all the other random event chains. And oh man, I think I sunk the Immortal event chain. Something. I think I only ever got that event chain like fucking once or twice. It's so vague, but yeah. I got the doing chess with the Grim Reaper one a lot for some reason. So okay, there we go. But yeah. All right, I'm back. I was joking around with my girl. She needed a little attention. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't fucking play a Paradox game when you have a girlfriend. It takes too much fucking time. I think 20 years pass in the 4 hours I was playing. 20 or 30 years have passed in the 4 hours I have played. Yeah. That's like, it's a slow ass game. It's a great game though. Completely forgot about this little country, but that's probably the only reason why I'm not going to constant war with the Mamelukes. Okay, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna ally the Mamelukes. And increase, because I want to get. I would like to keep them as an ally. For now. At least until I'm done dealing with these guys. So. Oof. Are they... Okay. I kind of want to take some territory now from them, since the Mamelukes is there. So... Not really territory. I want to release these vassals. So... So I'm going to say... I'm going to do it just because I gotta... I'm fine with that because the Mamelukes is kind of like wrecking their shit right now. Oh shit. I'm actually surprised there was even an army nearby. Okay, we can get cannons now, finally. If I had soldiers. If I had any. Alright. Oh, there's no general with that guy. Oy. Alright. Alright, folks. So, Ottoman Ironman. Right now, we're trying to just expand. We just came out of a coalition war. Serbia, Bulgaria, Wallachia, and Georgia. We're allied with the Mamluks, but we're in a separate war. But we are attacking the same enemy. 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 As us. Sorry, I struggle with speaking sometimes. Words hard, language hard. Language harder. So, of course. Quorum. And quorum is... Where is quorum? This. So I just really need to just take that and look at our ticking war score. Hmm? Yes, babe?
Nothing. I need to step.
That's what I thought. Bum,
Dun dun.
bum.
Dun 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 dun.
No, wait, you skipped. I, well, I love you,
I'm a
honey.
little too fast.
You're a little too fast. I love you, babe. Guys, get you a girl that says the same stupid jokes like you say.
Yes, it's important.
Same vibes. You gotta get a girl with the same vibes. Oh, alright, well, we're battling and I didn't want that battle. I actually was trying to regroup. But we won the battle, so that's okay. So, doing really good, honey.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I thank you. Been a good day, honey.
Yes, it is.
Good. It's been good today. Ay, ay, ay. Did you play any other countries yet? Castile. And it was my first country I played, and I fell into you know, the problems of trying to take Portugal, fight Aragon, take, annex Portugal as a, vassal. So I was trying to do the diplomatic approach with Portugal. I was having difficult relations with Aragon, and I kept trying to invade Morocco. I mean, it's weird looking at this hasn't been taken yet for me because I took that in like the first 20 years. So, but I think in Castile's case, I was way too aggressive, and I would just get curb stomp immediately. Ottomans, I've been a little more cautious, a little more tactful, a little more strategic, you may say, but I've been trying to be more careful about the battles I'm picking. So definitely was more reckless in my first one. But these are the I was Castile. I tried the Byzantines, and I tried the Ottomans once before. So Castile, Byzantine, Ottomans are the only countries I played so far. So copy that, Soul Reaper. Hope you have a good day. Anyways, Moscow's really funny. Uh, yeah. I usually I remember I usually play Castile, Ottomans or Byzantines, Brandenburg, and Moscow for EU4, Muscovy. So, but yeah, I usually play those countries, so I agree with you. Sweden is also kind of fun. I do like that. But I do end up doing either Muscovy, Byzantine slash Ottomans, or Castile. I haven't played. I don't know how China is right now in the game. Yuan. I don't know how they are. Um, honestly, I haven't even got a real chance to play was it the latest CK3 DLC? I played it once on Ironman just to see how it was, and but I haven't played it too much, so I'm not sure how it is. It is in this one. Good to know that. You get like negative 20 control off the bat. Jesus Christ. Those are some really bad stats. Negative 50 control. So they basically are forcing you to just play slow. Alright. Okay. We're gonna make them change that law for us. There we go. So, more crown power. We're gonna end up getting for the ruler. Nice, nice. Alright. So we just did that. We're gonna keep doing this war. I want to just remove them from vassal and maybe take some territory. If I can make them vassals, that'd be even better. But we'll see. I don't remember sending that army that deep in, but oh, I did actually. Durr. It's all coming together now. see a slow vassal swarm coming my way. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we're doing good. So, take care of that. I would like to just break them up. I'm sure that's what they did. The Mamluks, I don't know if they're still in that war with them anymore. Are they? Probably not. No, it's just me. So I got that freebie getting involved. Not, I didn't intervene because I don't. I feel like the intervening war, Casavelas or the situation. Oh wow, that is crazy. I wish I was able to reinforce that in time, but we're gonna. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, damn. Those are some intense battles, but okay. We, yeah, we already deployed. We're at a disadvantage. I mean, we're even with troops. If I pull back a bit and regroup, I might be able to hold this off. So I think we're gonna have to pull back and resituate ourselves. Oof. Okay. Okay. Damn, they are just melting our troops. Actually, I think for once they got better stat. They have a country has better discipline than me. Jeez. All right. Nothing important to worry about in any of those. Okay. Oh, we don't have. Does this sound right? Oh, the entirety of that? That's. Oh. That's interesting to know. So it doesn't count me having the war goal if two countries have the same province. So if it's a split province between two countries but we're at war with them, it doesn't count that. That's good to know. That is very good to know. So I was like trying to like do that, but damn. Alright, so now we're gonna move this army. Here. You're gonna go I want to take this army. Ooh. Okay, but we still got double the troops, so we should be able to handle it. Yeah. Ooh, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. My army was double. We lost that. We fucking lost it. Oh my fucking god. You cannot make this shit up. That's fucked up. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my god, they're coming in. Honey, they're coming in through the back door.
Oh no.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Because you said that, and for a second, for a split second, I felt like an idiot. And then I realized, wait, that should do it automatically. Why do I have to do it? So thank you for validating that silent, like, thought. I wanted to let it build up. I I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They get more morale. There's something going on that's debuffing my morale. What is debuffing my morale? Could be army experience, it might be. But it could be actually. Jesus Christ. If I want to get out of the war, I have to give them all my money. I'm just getting robbed at that point. Yeah, that was what I was planning on doing. I was gonna stand here or something, and then an army walked into me, and then I didn't get a chance to recoup the morale. Hmm. See, my concern, I don't know if I'm still target of a coalition. Um, but my true concern is that organization. I need to keep. Alright. So my main concern was I was again a target for coalition. I wasn't, but we're good. I'm gonna be real for the past years. You've been getting unlucky 2 death wars in a row. Just tanks your men. Okay, thank you. Cause I kept feeling like why am I in such a bad fucking position? And I think at this point that confirmation that I'm not crazy. That I'm not crazy. I'm just gonna give them a tiny bit of gold because apparently they're gonna accept that now. They're gonna just take that gold. I'm gonna peace out. It sucked. I was I felt like I was perfectly ready for that war. I wasn't. So I'm just gonna rebuild just in case another coalition happens, but Bulgaria's still looking weak. Serbia's looking weaker, and I don't want Hungary to fully reap the success of me fighting them. And that was my main concern. If I just keep focusing on this losing war, maybe I could have gotten one thing out of it, but it didn't feel worth it considering this easy, you know? I usually do, but I got no manpower right now. So, so. Now I'm actually going to drill the army as well. I'm going to drill them hard. Your excuse. Okay. Okay, there we go. Get a little more manpower. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Sure. What's up, Hanover? I've been good. What about you? Oh, yeah? Ah, well, thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if you were still there or if you left. So, It was good seeing you, man. I hope you have a good day. That's good. That's good. All right, man. I'll probably stream for a bit later. I'm not sure, but I have work tomorrow, so I can't do a 5 a.m. stream. My girlfriend just shook no. She definitely not. Oh, oh, Ham. I reached 26. I reached 26 followers today. So I actually did pass the goal. I did pass it. Thank you for for crossing your fingers. So I did reach it. I did reach it. I know, right? It's very nice. I'm very happy. Oh, I didn't refresh? Ah, but yeah. There it is. I know, right? Hell yeah. I know. I'm very happy. Thank you, Ham. I don't want to keep you up. I don't want to keep you when I know you got to get going, but thanks for the congratulations, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. See you around, man. You take it easy. But yeah. Oh, my eyes. A little a little dry. My eyes are feeling a little the dryness. Should I just put eye drops on stream? Just go, hey, watch this, guys. If only you guys would follow, I would feel better about it. Oh my god. Ah, ah. I'm blind now. I can't see shit. Ugh. Ugh. Don't worry, guys. I'm not crying. You're crying. But yeah. My webcam is so cool. Oh yeah? What about it is so cool? Is it the light behind me or is it the frame? The let's see. That, all that, that. I'm trying to like point where it is. Oh, this? The camera following my face? Hell, it follows me more than that. Like I could go like here. And it just kind of it doesn't focus on my face as much anymore. But like once it like actually sees my face, once it sees my face, it kind of starts zooming in on me a little bit more. And if I like move my body, it starts like kind of following over here. But it needs to like really focus on my face first. But if I move over here and I like if I walk away, it'll start following me a little bit. But yeah. My girlfriend hates it because it's just like a heat-seeking missile.
Kind of.
But yeah, I had to have it. I have it set up with NVIDIA Broadcast, and it kind of does that, and it does the zoom in, so that's why my face is a little more zoomed in. It probably should be, because I'm still tweaking with that. Because like the camera gets like a lot already, and this is literally just like the center fold of it. So yeah, and my stream is a little broken today because earlier I had the goals and everything set and all that. And honestly, I feel like I low key should make a new follower goal, but it's probably still broken. Not gonna lie, it's probably still broken, which sucks. Because I had it finally set up in a way that it was finally working, it was finally looking good. I didn't have to worry about it, but let me see. I'm gonna see if uh if I could actually fix it, but it doesn't really, fortunately, it doesn't matter too much. But I had it finally set up in the way that I wanted it, and it was finally working. Finally, oh, finally. Okay, so I got it back. So this is how my stream basically was yesterday. How it should look like right now. Boom, fixed it. I feel so much better, honey. I fixed it.
You fixed it?
I fixed it. Well, I put the goal back, but now I need to update the goal. But I'm not gonna do that. You see it? The little bar above me?
Oh!
Yeah.
Looks nice.
So it sucks because it should have been there.
Yeah.
Um, for some reason it just half the shit wasn't synced in like it should be.
Yeah.
So I think it's just because I was tweaking with OBS instead of Streamlabs, and was tweaking with one streaming software versus the one I'm currently using because I'm thinking about migrating softwares because the OBS one is apparently a lot better and more reliable. Considering that literally the second I started thinking about switching software, it it started giving me massive issues. Isn't that crazy, honey? Isn't that crazy? The second I thought about switching software, but yeah. Hey, honey. You know what's something I just realized? Every "Why was 6 afraid of 7" joke is going to be a little funnier now for a lot of younger people because of 6-7. So the joke is literally going to end at "Why was 6 afraid of 7?" 6-7. It's like, I don't know. I hate you. uh, Oh, that cannot be the moment I get more viewers. That's so cringe. I'm a 28-year-old man. I don't think I should be making those jokes anymore. Even if I find them a little funny. It's not my fault, hun. Is it? No? No? Okay. So, okay. What the? Libraries are good. Good. It feels so. I don't know. It's like it needs. There's a lot, and then things that aren't optimized yet. Um, Universe. Oh my god. I'm happy to know that some of the jankiness is not just me. All right. Ah, damn. This is it, hun.
Stop dying.
Uh,
Ah!
gotta let time pass. I was distracted by my my 28-year-old heart attack.
Stop it. Because you could be having a heart attack and you just.
I honestly could imagine that. I could end up having a heart attack one day and just powering through it. Sorry, don't mind me. I just love cheese. That wasn't a joke. I actually like cheese.
Oh.
This girl. I make too many jokes with her. Now she thinks she's funny. Ah, dude. Oh my God, Carmine. What's up, my guy? Was playing Phasmophobia? Jesus Christ.
Phasmophobia?
Ah, my God. Okay, so you were playing it?
Speaking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. No, that game scares the shit out of me.
Give me cheese. Give me cheese.
Yeah, new map. It was great. I don't know. I have a really low fear tolerance, but
Wasn't expecting to like this.
because it's warm.
Still good.
Yeah, yeah, crap my pants. Yeah, dude, I've been doing the same after last night at McDonald's. Been nearly just running. Oh, wait, we're talking about other things?
I love you,
I
baby.
love you too, baby. Man, I haven't played Phasmophobia since like COVID, like 2020. Like it's been so long. I didn't even know that they still do updates.
You played it?
Yeah, I played it
I didn't
long,
know
long.
you hadn't at all.
No, 5 years ago. Like it was over 5 years ago now.
Fair.
Yeah. So So Karma, you played that game by yourself? Ballsier than I am. I wouldn't play that shit by myself. That shit's too scary. No, two of my friends. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, no, I would have said. I can't imagine that game actually being fun by yourself. All right. Look at that. Wasn't I right? Look at that. There's coalition against me. Cindy, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was a little apprehensive and why I kind of want to end that war so early instead of trying to drag it. Anyway, man, gotta go to bed. Gotta see the penis doctor tomorrow. Ah, your urologist. All right, Carmine. I hope you and the PP doctor could take care of every problem that you got going on. I'm joking, by the way. Hey, could be your urologist for all I know. You're around the age where you got to start worrying about those things like the prostate and the pecker. No, hey, whoa, whoa! I didn't call you old. You called yourself old, like yesterday, to me. Did he not?
Yes.
He did. Okay, my girlfriend confirmed it, and as we all know, the girlfriend is never wrong.
Exactly.
She can't be wrong.
Exactly.
No, 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 no. I am just using your words, sir. I wouldn't. You're right. You're too nice. Where's the proof? It's on my VODs. There's the proof. Why do I sound like a fucking pirate?
I don't know.
Did I sound like a pirate?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. I sounded
Not
like
there. The er.
the
Yeah. There's the proof.
er. Yeah, I felt like I sounded like a pirate. Mm-hmm. Captain. It's just my accent, making me drop words, dropping R's like I'm dropping pennies.
Pennies.
Are you stream? Um, I will be, but starting tomorrow it's gonna be slightly shorter streams for a few days. But I'll probably hop on stream around like 10 o'clock. 9:30 the earliest, because I work from what was it 12:30 to 9 for the next few days, and then I'm going to an AM schedule. So I ain't gonna be able to really catch any streams tomorrow, and I'm only gonna be able to stream like 2-3 hours at most. But I do want to stream tomorrow because I did hit my 25th follower goal. I don't know I don't know if you were here for that. I don't believe so. But yeah, I passed 25, so I reached all the little milestones for that today. So, you seen it? Yeah. So I'm pretty happy about that. So if honestly, if tomorrow's a day off, I was gonna just stream longer. You had me on the other screen. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna stop talking so you can leave, so you can go to sleep, man. But I hope to see you soon. Take it easy, okay, bro? All right, later, man. Hand goon. Hand gooners. Hand gooners. Look, this is how it's spelled. Hand gooners.
Oh God.
Hand goon.
Hand
Goon.
hand goners.
Hand gooners. I'm having too much fun with that word. Hey, it is not my fault, okay? It is not my fault. Because funny word. Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh my. You just spoke your point.
I gotta do the stretches.
I was focused on your massive tits.
Let's focus on what? Okay.
Are you showing too much?
Alright, I'm back. I have to do the stretches. I honestly, since Cindy mentioned it, it is actually funny having the it track. You know, it is actually kind of funny. It does make me laugh. Okay, but yeah, yeah. I hope everyone's doing good so far. Give me a second. I gotta give love to a few other places. Stop. Why do you look at me when I said that? You're like, excuse me? Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da. Looking good. Oh, I got the hiccups. I'm dying. Help me, please, God. Huh?
You'll be okay?
I'll be okay? You promise?
Yes.
I don't believe you. That sounds like a load of fluff.
Okay.
Honey, you're so dismissive. What happened? I love you too, baby.
Sorry, but I was focused.
Oh my God, now you're locked in.
Yes.
I think I give you more attention when I'm locked in than you do when you are to me. I love you too, babe. Yes, my dear.
Nothing, I'm looking. Giving the attention.
Oh, that's not what I mean, honey. You could do your thing. I mean, get back in the chat. Get back in the chat and moderate it.
Sure. What did I miss?
A lot. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if we just be patient, we could really just platform jump off of this. Are you a kingdom yet? No, which is crazy. I'm not a kingdom yet. I need more gold and prestige, which yeah, I forgot to do that because I think I was eligible to do it like twice, and then it just completely blew my mind. I need to do that. So, thank you for reminding me actually. Oh, I just did that. I just did that. But I'm 7 prestige short right now. So, not much I could do right now other than maybe, let's see, what can I do to help me? We have the population. We have the religion now. We have, we just need the prestige, basically. So, because we're about to have the gold. So, and not bueno in consideration of the royal harem. Is there anything I could do for prestige? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Marry off your daughters.
Huh?
Marry off your daughters, like they said.
Oh, that's the first on the agenda.
Oh.
Why do you sound offended? Let's see if there's any laws I'm overlooking that could increase prestige. Well, that'll give us more levy. Um, okay. It might just be, I think you could hire an artist. I probably can. Probably right. I heard they don't, but you heard they don't work. You're probably not wrong. Let's see. Artist. Where would and where would they put the artists? Prestige. I just. I know, right? That's the crazy. Okay, alright. I have to go through all of that. Did you just see that to figure it out? But it's in society, under culture, works of art. Bro, it is menu galore. That is the one thing about this thing. It's too many menus.
Oh, I was gonna grab something else in the fridge in the living room.
3 menus in one. How fun. I know, right? Okay. Here we go. I just need 2 more. I fuck it. I married off a son. That's how desperate I am. That sounds so fucked up.
A little bit.
Oh yeah. Well, it was kind of a soft reset because I had this territory before. Now I'm retaking it, but I'm about to go to war with Serbia. So, but welcome back, man. -50 stability. Can't do shit right now. What the fuck did I do wrong? What the fuck did I hit? All right. Well, we're gonna be. Oh shit! And the. See, that's the thing about this. I don't know why this guy keeps trying to assimilate Ankara. I'm pretty sure everyone's fucking Turkish there at this point. Good enough for me, 50%. But I think it'd be more important cracking down the rebels. So it's weird that it automates it, or it lets you automate it. But then you click here and it's like select rebels tame, and then there's none has progress and only. So you have to click that. It doesn't just automatically say, oh, okay, the rebels you got. So, but yeah. So, right now is the Frankians. Bulgarians are an issue. I'm basically just having issues with all these little places. And we're gonna be waiting here for a few years. It's gonna be one of those lull times where everything's in the negatives, everything's falling apart. But this is the best I've done so far. We, oh, more. Okay. This would always happen to me. Well, this exact situation where you start losing stability, everything starts just falling apart out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, thank you, because it feels like it doesn't make sense that it goes away just out of nowhere. I literally looked up and just bam, negative 50. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I can't recall what I did wrong. I know. I think you are right. It does feel like the alerts are like this. This is being my solo alerts, and then a click button. Like at least like with Hoi 4, when you're getting navally invaded, at least you could hear that. But you can't hear that shit here. And it's just like, oh, yep, you lost stability. At least in CK2 and 3, when your kid dies, so you hear the cry at least. Hear them cry out one last time before they die.
Jesus.
What? That's the game, honey.
Oy, jeez.
Oh yeah, because that is the most important thing. Children can have a better education. Like I don't need this to be. I don't need her to have a good education. She's gonna be married off as soon as she can. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. But it is what it is. Other than spend money, I don't know. I think it's just spend money. Primary religion, clear. It's just this is the only two options I see right now. Is have more clergy and invest in stability. Oh, I don't even know what happened to my Navy. I had a Navy. They're not gonna tell me when my Navy's taking damage, but they'll tell me when my my second cousin, third cousin, whatever you said, fifth cousin, yeah, fifth cousin needs an education. I feel like the best way to combat that is going 3 speed, but I would like to get a campaign done and it not take 30. Yeah, yeah, you're right. That's the best way to combat it because there's all these notifications, they just go over our head. They come and they go, and 90% of them aren't important. So, that sucks. I came this close to getting that royal marriage, but then I had to worry about building up the gold again, so it didn't even matter. And that's another thing. Like I only played this when one day I won't be a speed 5 merchant. See, that's the thing. Because with this game, it feels like I'm only playing this save. This is my stream save. But I don't I don't want this single save to take like 3 weeks to complete. But it's starting to slowly feel and look that way. But Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. But yeah, thankfully it's just like integrating these little provinces give a little more stability. That 7 plus stability definitely does help. Okay. I'll let it fast forward. I'll say, who's their allies that they feel so cocky forming a Casaspella against us? Alright, this is going to be an easy war right now. Okay. Hopefully. I hope I'm not being too cocky. Yeah. You smiled, I saw it. Okay. So, right now it's the second Ottoman-Serbian war, but we are way better off right off the bat. This is what we're looking at, so hopefully it'll be a good curb stomp. Unfortunately, I did not rebuild the navy. I'll be doing that shortly. But I just wanted to secure that war goal. I would say so. I would say my PC does run the game pretty good. I have uh was a 4080 graphics card and then AMD was a Ryzen 7, and it runs the game pretty good. I haven't seen any notable massive dip in quality. Nothing notable at least. So, but I'm sure in a year or two, add a couple DLCs and the game ain't gonna run too good. Okay. Here. Nah, because I want to get a PC, but like I have 900 saved up. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not the best benchmark then, I guess. So I know there's some sites that could say if something is optimized well or not, but okay. Oh my God! It is Yamato. Yamato, I thought you were never gonna join. Good to see you in the stream. First of all, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Second of all, second of all, behold what I got cooked up for you. Ta-da! Look at that. See that? Allied with the Mamelukes and invading Serbia, Bulgaria, and Wallachia. Alright? So we're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day now that I am watching your stream. Ah. Párate. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Your smile should be illegal. Oh my goodness. You're gonna get my girlfriend jealous.
Excuse me?
That's some hardcore flirting.
I know.
That's that's dedication to the bit at that point.
Uh-huh.
That is dedication to the bit. So, ooh, 5 stream streak. Damn, Yamato, you are achieving something else. Honey, how many streams have you streaked?
18.
Is that what it says?
I see it.
Check here. It's laggy.
Oh, maybe,
Oh, yeah, you would check it here. You would watch it and maybe I don't know. Anyways,
I'll find out.
yeah, it's by the channel points I think. When you click channel points, it'll say it. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yamato, I'm happy you're in the stream. Hope you're doing good.
Says your watch streak 19.
19?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Ah. Yeah, click it. You can click it. And scroll down. Ah, look at that. So once you hit 20 streams, you can share that you hit 20 streams that you watched. But pretty cool. I could really, you say I could really go for a bacon burger. Wait, bacon burger or bacon cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger.
Has to be a cheeseburger because we're gonna say burger and no cheese. I don't know, man. Even my girlfriend who's lactose intolerant will eat cheese. There is no excuse. No, just bun and bacon.
Ha.
Just bun and bacon. This guy's raw dogging burgers right now. I wish Ham No Burger was still here.
Hmm?
Ham No Burger.
Stop it.
Just because of the joke of his name.
Stop it.
You thought it was funny.
Fuck you.
But yeah. Yeah. I had for dinner I had Italian sausage and peppers and onions. It was really, really good. Actually, I posted a really nice picture of that On. Was it on? Looks so good. Damn. So this. Right here. Ta-da! Trying to see if it looks. Yeah. See that? That's what we had for dinner. Block out some of the sun. But. Ta-da! That's what I had. That don't look like pizza. You're right, Yamato. I'm glad you have eyes. Huh? My girlfriend said that sounded harsh. I am sorry. From the bottom of my heart. No, but, no, pizza's always good. Oh my god, we still have that slice of pizza. Shit. Yamato, thank you for reminding me. I actually should eat that slice of pizza so it doesn't go waste. Yeah. But yeah, honey, I'm good stream so far. Reached our follower goal. We're at 25. I think there was one follow I got the other day, and I was like, ah, that seems body, because it was like the same duplicate name, so I didn't count it in my mind. So we're officially at 25. I'm pretty sure that probably got out. But if there's anyone's lurking, they just have it open, but they haven't actually fully opened it, make sure you follow. Follow me on Twitch. I'm live. Catch the VOD. If you're catching the VOD, hello, hello. I'm gonna come clean. I'm a bot, so I don't count. I don't know, man. Do you have feelings? All that matters is you got a verified account. That's it. Probably. Maybe. Eh. Oh. So, we're doing good though. They're kicking their asses. We got the ticking war score on our side. So, There's no way to get this army out. And I won't be able to reinforce it in time. Fuck. It is what it is. Wait a minute. Their stats are better. I don't know. Starting to feel like I might be delusional. Can they? Ugh. Ah, so close. That's okay. Can you play tall with religion or focus on religion to expand? Sort of like how you get 4x and focus on religion? No, not exactly. No. I think in Victoria 3 you can, but I don't think in EU4. I don't think in EU4 you can. But in Crusader Kings, yeah, CK3, CK2 and 3, you could focus on religion. You could play tall with religion. Um, in that sense. Oh man, that was busted. Now that I'm thinking about it, back when Holy Fury was released for CK2, because in that game you can basically be a Viking Pope, and you get all the gold income from them. That shit was busted. Is there any benefit on focusing on religion? Mostly stability, cohesion, in that sense. Because if you have all of your pops not your religion, then no. You need religious unity, or the clergy is just going to be very unhappy with you. And it does give you some buffs. And certain religions give other buffs, so. Not necessarily like give it so much attention, but you do need to be aware of it. So. But yeah, you don't have to give it any extra special attention, I would say. I don't know if anyone else has a contrarian opinion on that. I would ask my girlfriend, but she doesn't play this game. Maybe one day. You love me, maybe one day? That sounds like a very soft no. I love you too, babe. In EU4, religion mattered much more. Yeah, I agree, especially with the Reformation and all the other religions. At least right now, it doesn't matter as much. I'm sure they'll end up coming a DLC with religion later. Or more. great though. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Nice. Shit. Alright. Curious what it would let me take so far. First, I gotta take that. And that. And this. And this. Alright, now, because I think I haven't... Actually, okay. Take those two. Take Crete. I gotta build up the war score a little more. Jesus Christ. Flimsy allies. If I lost, I would have blamed them so much. Oh, shit. Fuck. Unless that army comes in and saves me. Nope. Too little, too late. Yes, son? Yeah. There you go. Hello, hello. Easy war. Totally easy. I pulled all the way.
Absolutely.
It says it. I pulled most of the weight. 47% of it. The next one was 40. So I pulled. Technically, I pulled most of the weight. Nice. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice, nice. Doing really good right now, guys. So once again, this is what we're looking like. This is how our enemies are looking like. This is how the Mameluk's looking like. This is how I'm looking like. No, wasn't funny.
What?
Ah, my genius is wasted. Oh, at least you laughed afterwards.
Alright.
It's okay, honey. I keep forgetting that your new headphones are more sound canceling, so you don't hear it. You don't hear it in real time like you used to. running a massive profit right now in this war. Oh, let's build up a navy. There has to be a better way, but yeah, there's a better way. Damn, I'm an idiot. Alright. Oh god, Yamato, what is it? Your hmms filled me with anxiety. Don't worry about it. Sir, I don't think you understand. When I say I have anxiety, I mean I need to know now. That's the anxiety part. Oh. Impossible to move any army into mountains during normal winter or severe. That is new. That is new. That is new to this game. I've never seen that before. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Howdy. Howdy. Hero. Oh, wow. That's a massive compliment, Cindy. I appreciate that. I hope to see you in another stream. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. You take it easy, man. It was good chatting with you. I enjoyed chatting with you as well. Hopefully. I'm going to be on later tomorrow night. After like 10 o'clock. I'm only going to be on for about like 2.5 hours. Okay, so now invade. Whoa, whoa, my guy. Settle down. Soon, TM. Soon. But yeah, Sydney, I hope you have a good night. You take it easy. I'll be on later in the night. Later than normal. Okay. So, but yeah, actually, curious. Alright, who's the actual war leader? War leader. Okay, so I can't see for a separate piece. Because if I can. Oh, okay. So, they're out. Separate piece. So, Noah, how about you? You want a separate piece? Oh, you do want a separate piece. Nice. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oof. Okay. I'll just keep this war going now. Ugh. Especially since I'm gonna deal with rebels shortly. Okay, Turkic migration. Who are these rebels that I'm gonna have to deal with? Okay, so Catalan Patriots. Don't understand why they're there. I do not understand why they're there. Doing great. Coastal fort. Yeah. I'll take that because we're gonna. I'm afraid I'm gonna start biting off more than I could chew. But it's gonna be worth it. Alright. So, split Bulgaria in half. And then, last but not least, at this point, okay. So that's the final peace treaty sent. So right now, this is how we're looking. Do you see that? Do you see that border gore? Do you see this Balkan border gore? This beautiful mess of spaghetti? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, in fact. It brings a tear to my eye. No, what I don't see. Me invading Golden Whore or Hungary? Which one is it? Actually, I am very proud of how this is looking. Now, the next problem is maintaining it. Honey, I think he keeps pushing the goalpost. He wants me to invade Castile now instead. I think he keeps pushing the goalpost. We went from kingdom to empire immediately. Ooh. Classical era of the Beylik of the Ottomans. The drums of conquest sound triumphant, and the banners of the Beylik of the Ottomans now stretch across the continents. From the ashes of Byzantium through the humble Beyliks of Anatolia and into the shattered strongholds of Christianity. The might of our armies has reshaped the world. Damn it, honey! I'm trying to read out loud. Suleiman now stands as the undisputed ruler of these vast lands, the defender of Islam, the guardian of the most sacred cities of our faith. With the sword we have conquered, with law we shall rule, and as the empire transitions from the fires of expansion to the golden age of governance. Ooh, okay. So we're officially the Ottoman Empire. Woo! You see that? Ottoman Empire. That's what we are now. We are the Ottoman Empire. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Wasimos. So, we did good. So now, after this, I'm just going to tidy up a tiny bit here. And then I'm going to, I am going to have to call it towards the end of the stream now. We are reaching the very end. Maybe like 10, 15 more minutes. I'm just going to wrap it up. But we have done good. This is so far. This is Ironman mode, no mods, achievements enabled, and we have just become the Ottoman Empire. Yamato, honestly, if it was up to me, I would stay on longer. I would stay on longer for sure. If it was up to me, I totally would. Fortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow. Um, and then was it? I have to go work tomorrow. So technically today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. So these next 4 days, I'm going to be working 12 to 9:30. Was it? Yeah, 12 to 9. I'll be getting home around 10 o'clock. I'll probably start streaming around that time. Um, and then starting this Sunday, I'm going to a AM schedule for work. So I'll be streaming from when I do hop on stream. It's probably going to be around 1 or 2 o'clock, and it's going to probably end around 8 o'clock, 8:30 the latest. Except my days off, I'll probably be able to stream a bit later. But I am going to be streaming more in the afternoons and evenings starting this Sunday for the near future, i.e., 6 months. So I do want to keep streaming. I do enjoy this. I do have fun. So I do have fun chatting with random people, random fans. Hun.
Huh?
Saying I enjoy
Oh,
chatting with.
oh, oh.
I said random people, and then I turned and said fans.
My little golden retriever boyfriend.
I'm a golden retriever boyfriend.
Yes.
Really?
Well, physically, you're like a German Shepherd.
Physically, like I'm like
Or
a
a
German.
chocolate lab. Oh, a chocolate lab!
I'm a chocolate lab. Physically?
Yes.
What about mentally?
Hmm?
What about mentally?
Both.
What about emotionally? I feel like I got husky energy.
Yes. Because you cry.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do you really have to go work? Oh,
Yeah, basically.
uh, well, we're about to hit 6 hours right now. I am just once again just wrapping up. Want to tidy stuff up here for the next stream. Yamato, you should have been here earlier. I completely forgot my initial plan when I started streaming today, and I opened up the save. I was like, I have no clue what I was doing. I was struggling hard. So, so, but we're doing really good right now. Doing really good. There we go. All right. I'm gonna the divin. I'm gonna ask for law changes and make them change the harem law to powerful harem. There we go. And then why does it keep saying I have levies? There we go. All right. So we're doing good there. There. Yeah. We're doing really good. Like out of all this border gore I'm seeing here and that, whatever is going on here, besides Hungary. France is doing actually pretty good. Seems like they consolidated for the most part. Jesus Christ. England, Bohemia. So, but hey, look at that. Yamato. We got a border with the Golden Horde. So I think the plan is as soon as I consolidate these lands, probably trim up the border a bit. It's gonna be, you know, finish off the Bulgarians, the Wallachians, the Serbians, the Albanians, and clean up Greece. And then it'd probably be focused on either the east, the Eritinids, and then the Golden Horde. So I think that is a very much achievable goal that we got going on over there. So currently the year is 1478, May 27th, and I am about to reach my 6 hour mark. Did not even know I was streaming that long. 6 hours. So did not even realize that.
Because it got dark kind of early, like it has been.
Yeah, so it's hard to judge time.
Yeah.
So, but so it is quite hard to judge time. And we are ranked number 9 for powers. So we went from this little tiny area to this, and soon we're gonna just keep expanding. So we're gonna be doing good. Damn. Alrighty. So, but another coalition's forming. We're already seeing what's gonna happen next later on. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. All my jokes.
Oh my god, now I heard it.
You're like, ah, cringe.
Listen, my laugh is delayed because I can't hear you in person. I hear you through the stream.
I know. I look over to you. I'm like, my genius wasted.
No, it's not. It's just delayed.
My genius is delayed.
Yes.
That's what my teachers say. So
Sometimes I can hear you fine, other times it's like, huh?
that's strange. That's strange. But
It's also the game audio probably. No, the audio's fine. I'm just focused.
but hmm. More have joined the coalition. Okay. Alrighty. I'm seeing. I see what I'm seeing. So it's gonna be slowly developing into an actual front, but I'm sure, I'm sure that the people in Kiev won't kick my door in. So I'm sure of it. But let me profess my trust with the Egyptians. Why does it keep assimilating Ankara? Seriously. There we go. That's fine. All right. Whew. There we go. Let's check out the ledgers, countries. What is the scores? This is what we got going on. This is the rankings. So let's see. We're doing good. This is our country. This was the Ottoman Ironman run. I am gonna be hopping off now. Uh, it's 12:30. I gotta get. I gotta wind down for bed, and I got work tomorrow. But I'll be in. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, 10:30 ish, the latest. Uh, if you're lurking, make sure you follow. If you enjoyed, follow me on Twitter. If you want updates, I always post when I'm gonna go live on Twitter. I try to keep my schedule regular, but any changes I always announce on Twitter. And when I am actually planning on going live day of, I usually would say it. At least about the earliest I'll say is probably 30 minutes I'm going to go live. But I'm going to get going. Yamato, thank you for joining me. Was Fat Tokes, if you're still there, thank you for joining. Thank you everyone who followed. I appreciate it. I had a good stream. Hope to have another good stream tomorrow. So we're gonna call it quits for the day.
Bye.
Bye guys. Hope you have a good day. Good night. Sleep well. Bye bye.